Yo, bro.
Hey there, Jedi. Welcome to the stream.
I'm probably not gonna be hanging out here for too long. I'm kind of doing well.
Alright. I understand.
No, I'll be hanging out with you for at least a little bit, you know?
Okay.
I have the energy in me to do that.
Alright, well, just... Yeah, just...
Huh?
I hope you get better.
Me too.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's begin. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to Dark Souls 3. Last time we played, we had navigated our way through the DLC, leaving only the final bosses of the DLC left. Sister Fried in the Painted World of Ariandel DLC, and Slave Knight Gale in the Ringed City DLC. That's all that's left, and then I'll have beaten every boss with my, with Kurumi. So then, what I'll do next is, I decided since I'm just going for the other two endings, I'll just do New Game Plus for one of them, and then, like I said, for the other one, I do have a plan on what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure if I want to give it away just yet. I might wait until I get that third ending to give away what I'm gonna do. But with that out of the way, I got some Mountain Dew. Let the games begin.
My mom and dad here today.
Okay. There he is. Father Ariandel.
I used to use streaming this early.
What?
And I used to use streaming this early.
Right. Well, thanks to the new job having me wake up ridiculously early, it's what I've had to do. I've been having to get up earlier, and it's lead to natural wake-up times being a bit earlier for me, that I have time to, to eat, get situated, and, still have time for a stream.
Good.
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again?
Yo, there's a tornado warning in Langley, Alcanto, and Marinette counties last night.
What happened?
There's a tornado warning in Langley.
Yeah, the severe thunderstorms. Yes, I'm aware. Keep in mind I work in news now, so I'm able to...
Yeah.
Got a first-hand view of the weather radar.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
Alright, here we go.
Please avert thine eyes.
Time to take you down, Sister Frieda. I always thought the E was silent, but people pronounce her name as Sister Frieda. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember what all she does, because I know she has a large variety of combos. I will say, fighting with the straight sword is clearly the much better option. Okay. I remember that move and that annoying attack. Unfortunately, I couldn't get out of the way of it that time. You know, you shouldn't leave yourself out in the open like that. Still very good at dodging, from what I remember. I heard that. Alright, first phase is down. It did take me one Estus Flask.
You're gonna be clear my throat a lot today, by the way.
And we get this phase. I still remember back when I tried to solo this in my first playthrough, only to need help to beat it. I mean, there's still some stuff I remember. We'll see if I have it in me to actually beat them myself this time. And then we'll see how I do trying to solo Slave Knight Gale, which I hear is a really good fight. I didn't really get to fully experience it since I had help with Slave Knight Gale that I first tried him. So we'll see if that changes this time. Here we go, set this world ablaze.
I hear some people in the background, that's my family.
What?
I hear some noise in the background, that's my family, my mom and dad.
Hmm.
Getting ready
Okay.
for the day. Getting ready for the day. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Alright, phase 2. Let's enchant my sword up again. Okay, so from what I remember doing in this phase, I would mind my distance. And just wait for, when Freed unleashes that, just to make sure I don't get hit by that and get frostbite. Oh, jeez, I'm too close. Where are you? I can't see where she... Okay, no, don't get frostbite. I can't tell. Did she fire... I can't say... Okay, she's trying to heal Father Ariandel. Okay. Forgot that attack was an AoE attack! I need to heal. Okay, you're... Alright, down they go. I've got 9 Estus Flasks remaining for the third phase. And, of course, enough focus to enchant my sword one more time. The ashes are too. Alright. Activate my weapon. Alright, here we go. She goes up. Goes the dive forward attack. Oh, I thought I could get in the... Alright, and then this is where she really goes all out with the combos. Like, her combos get annoying in this phase, and this is why I was not looking forward to fighting her again, because she just hardly gives you any openings to heal. I'm gonna make the safe move here, and oh, I saw you there. Where are you? Ow. Okay, she just... Okay, I'm frostbitten now, so let's... I see you over there. Well, I guess she moved or something. That was close. I gotta play it aggressively if I want to take her out before I run out of healing. Stop dodge rolling and heal. I can't see chat right now because my laptop decided to go to sleep on me. I'm already running low on Estus flasks. See, this is why I was not looking forward to fighting this boss. Okay, get your stamina back up. Okay. Come on. One more hit. Did you? Oh, there you are. Okay, she moved. Are you still over there? Come on. One more hit. Really now. All that struggle from my first playthrough, and I end up first trying her in my second playthrough solo. Really now. Well, I don't know if it was because of the build I used that I had an easier time with her, but now I'm honestly a little disappointed she went out easily, considering all the trouble she gave me back in my first playthrough. And again, maybe that was because I was just in a bad mood and was tired back in my first playthrough when I fought her. That could easily be the case.
Those who aren't kin to fire cannot look into worlds. Those absorbed by fire.
To my shock, I first tried her on my second playthrough.
Wow.
I cannot believe I just pulled that off. You're too late, Gaming Pebble. I, to my absolute shock, somehow managed to first try Sister Fried in the second playthrough here. Like, all the trouble she gave me back in my first playthrough that I needed to resort to summoning, and I first try her solo in this playthrough. Like, how?
And Uncle Gale will soon bring the pigment. Colored like the dark soul of
Ugh. At least we still have Slave Knight Gale.
I wonder if Uncle Gale has found pigment colored like the dark soul of man.
Alright, at least now knowing we're, from a story perspective, we have a bit more of a reason to break Filianor seal now, even if it means disrespecting, you know, our respective god in the context of the game. Nonetheless, we did it. That's all that matters to me. Is that we did it. So, we can head back to Firelink Shrine to see if I can get in one last bit of leveling up, and then it'll be all out on Slave Knight Gale.
Nice.
I guess if I end up taking out Slave Knight Gale rather quickly as well,
For the Lord's for the
what I could do
for all those held to preserve.
is we can get started early on my third playthrough.
Very well.
Now,
Then touch the darkness within me.
the only thing I'd be a
Take
bit
nourishment from
unsure
their
of
sovereign souls.
is if I'd want to do any like side quests or get anything that could be missable before I start my third playthrough. I guess that would be something I'd be down to do. Actually, we have no reason. I guess we can get one last level up on health.
Ashen one, may the flame.
Don't really need that much health, but it could have its benefits. Now, I know for a fact that, yeah, all that's already maxed out, and so I basically have a free Titanite slab in my inventory now. So I guess, I forget, I think the lady at the start of the DLC might have a bit of extra... Might have some embers I can buy. So we're gonna want as many embers as I can get. Anyway, how are we doing today, Gaming Pebble? Glad to have you on the stream here. As I wrap up my second playthrough of the game.
Strange little lad, what on?
Ah yes, she does have some extra embers. I guess I could have also bought the Divine Blessing as well, but... I bought what I wanted to buy. Do you have anything else to say, or...
Fire. All lands meet
Okay, you say the same stuff.
the earth.
I do know that after beating Slave Knight Gale, she'll die.
Townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight.
I'm also somewhat curious,
Must be what it's like to be a god.
because we know in the distance
Keep your marvels intact.
that there's like, you know, the Earthen Peak ruins, and then away into, I think, like that tree over there, where we get to fight the Demon Prince. So we see that Lothric's Tower is over there. Let's see if I can find a perspective from the kiln to see if I can find like where it may start and where it may end in all of this. So if I head to the kiln, I'm just sort of curious in terms of looking at terrain here, because there's a lot there's a lot to see in the Dreg Heap and a lot of neat callbacks. Because we see from this perspective, we see Lothric's Tower. I think that's it right there at the top of the screen. It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's see if I can get higher up to see it better. So we came from, like, that's Firelink Shrine over there. Or at least what remains of it. And we see... Yeah, so that's Lothric's Tower. And we were able to see Lothric's Tower in the distance, so I guess from here at the kiln, I guess you can't really see enough over all the Dreg Heap to see the kiln while exploring the Dreg Heap. Enough of that, though. We're not here to explore the Dreg Heap. We're here to take on Slave Knight Gale now that we actually have a bit more of a reason to break the seal on Filianor. So here we go, Church of Filianor. It's time for a proper showdown against Slave Knight Gale. Unlike my first playthrough where I went into it with help. Here we go. And such a great view of the Ringed City. Like this, compared to the... I still think the Painted World of Ariandel DLC was rather disappointing. For DLC standards, but man, I'm glad the Ringed City DLC made up for it, because it definitely was much better than what I went through my first time around. And yeah, it was just so much better all around. I'm glad I got the DLC. This Ringed City DLC, it just offers such a perfect ending to the story of Dark Souls as a whole. Alright, here we go. Time to... Actually, I should quick check here. Okay, bitrate is stable, and... Alright. I don't know why I didn't check that at the start of the stream. There we go. We're waking up the princess. Hey! I'm looking for the Pygmy Lords. So I've heard many theories about this moment and how by breaking the seal and waking Filianor up, it like... Some people think it advances the entire city forward in time, where before the seal like prevented the city from aging or moving forward in time. Like it was locked out of time. And by breaking the seal, it's like... My only question is if that's the case, wouldn't that just mean it catches up to the Dreg Heap and not even further into the future where we are now, to the point that, you know... To the point that we're beyond the world's end. It just doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, I know a lot of stuff in the Dark Souls series still doesn't make sense, and man, just that epic view of what little is left. It's just absolutely amazing to see. With the only things still standing being Anor Londo and Lothric Castle. Again, I'm still a little... I don't know if I said this yet or not, but I am a little bit disappointed that Drangleic Castle also did not also survive the end of the world. I am just as shocked as you are, Freezing Time. I did not expect to first try that. Yeah, I'm doing excellent so far, Freezing Time. Thank you for asking. Okay, I know because I had help, I sort of did this quickly last time, but I do kind of want to see this guy actually see what happens when he makes it to Filianor. Like, they gave away that he ends up dying in the end, but I don't know, there's just something about watching this guy's desperate struggle. It's like you want to help him make it to Filianor, even if Filianor is already dead at this point. Like, come on, you can make it. I don't know, maybe I'm just padding out the runtime of this stream is all. I mean, who knows? Maybe that structure over there... Well, no, I know the architecture of Drangleic Castle pretty well, and nothing here looks like the architecture of Drangleic Castle. You do only see Lothric and Anor Londo withstanding the World's End. Because again, it would have been real neat to see all three kingdoms withstand the end of the world. Seeing how they had two of the three. But I'm not going to complain too much. But yeah, it's definitely been a busy week with the draft week. Still working the radio shifts, and oh yeah, I had to replace the brakes in my car. Thankfully, it didn't take as long as I thought. And so far, the car's running well. So, hopefully no further difficulties come up at the moment with my car, and you know, my car still lasts a good while. But yeah, we'll see how Slave Knight Gale goes if I end up having just as easy of a time with him as I did Sister Fried, or if he ends up being up there with Dark Eater Midir and Nameless King as one of my favorite bosses in the game. I'm sitting through all of this. I want to see this guy's adventure through and through. In his desperate attempt to make it to Princess Filianor. Like, he traveled a long way to get here. Who am I to deny him his wish? Hang on, I just realized... With all the... Are there two suns in the sky? Because it looks like there's a sun coming from this direction, as well as a sun coming from this direction. So is there two suns up right now? I even confused you for a short while because he saw me fighting Fried on stream preview and was excited to see me fight her, and on a stream I'm already somewhere else. Yeah, again, I was just as shocked to first try him this stream. You looked up the time of the stream and was like, no way he gave up so quickly. What's going on here? Yeah, no, I would have, if necessary, I would have dedicated this entire stream towards fighting Sister Frieda if it got to that point. So I guess I should be grateful that I was able to first try her and not have that much trouble with it. And we can focus on this guy's miraculous journey to make it all the way to Princess Filianor. I guess, while we're waiting on this guy, I would like to hear your thoughts on my next move. So obviously I'm gonna just do New Game Plus with my Dark Lord character. Just a quick get from start to finish to get, you know, the other one of the remaining 2 endings I have left, just to get it over with quickly. So, is there anything that you think I should do in my first playthrough before I start New Game Plus? Like, if there's certain character side quests you want me to see the end of, if there's, like, any items that could be missable in certain playthroughs that I should go for them if I still have a chance to. I'm just curious on if there is anything you'd know. I mean, I know Kurumi's the expert, and, well, Kurumi isn't here. That's just mainly what I'm thinking about here. Alright, come on, man, you're almost there. The church is right in here. You're so close. I'm pretty sure the bonfire is just right up there. You came all this way. You just followed the main advice, get good, and you did. That is true. Sorry, probably it'll be better if I ask Kurumi about it. You're not an expert on DS3. Alright. Maybe while I'm waiting on this guy, I'll just quickly send him a DM while I'm waiting. Because I'm not really... We're basically watching a snail race here. Oh, gee. Okay, that's the point where that scared me. Right as I head off to send my message, okay, that's where he dies. So he gets very close to the church, but unfortunately he doesn't actually make it to Princess Filianor, which... Okay, before I continue on, I do kind of want a quick see here. The state that the actual church is in, now that we've... Like, will she still be awake here, or will it just go back to, like, before we broke the seal? I'm just curious, is all, on what might have happened up here. Alright, while I'm waiting for the elevator here, I'm gonna quick ask Kurumi. Alright, there we go. You would like to help, really, but I probably know more than you, so it would be pointless. Alright, that's fine. I mean, at this point, yeah, like you said yourself, I just gotta get good and go take out Nameless King. Nonetheless, I'm glad I took the time to properly... Okay, she's just straight up not here anymore. So you break the seal and wake her up, she's just gone. Okay, that's interesting. So she's just straight up not here. Who's dying at the bonfire? Hang on. I gotta see these blood stains. Who... can't see the Phantom. Let's see this here. Okay, they go in. They rest at the bonfire. And then, oh, they forgot to call back up the elevator. That's what... Or call back down the elevator. That's what they did. Some people would say that this death is more peaceful than him learning that she died. I guess so. I guess. Alright, hang on, let me see. I'm seeing Discord notifications, so I don't know if... Okay, they didn't respond yet. Oh yeah, have I beaten the Black Dragon? You watched a bit of the VOD in my previous stream and had a battle of endurance with it. It was definitely a challenging one, but I did manage to beat Dark Eater Midir, and I had a really fun time with it. Like, that is probably my favorite dragon boss in the series so far. Because, like, that was really good. And I hear some people say that, like, there's a dragon boss in Sekiro that's even better than that. Or at least they think it's a good boss. I'll have to see when I get to that point. For now, let's head on forth to take on Slave Knight Gale. Which would be right down this way. And there they are. So let's see if I end up enjoying this as much as Midir and Nameless King or not. But man, knowing all that Gale's been through, and man, it's impressive he managed to survive the end of the world. And yet this is what happens to him. All to fulfill his final mission.
You're done.
You're done. Roll credits.
For my lady's painting.
Bless you.
I'm gonna do for a little bit.
Oh, okay, well, just when I thought I had enough time to get out of the way of that attack, I of course end up getting hit by it. Am I about to get... I almost got hit by it again. Okay. Okay, he puts a lot of delay in his attacks, so I can't just panic roll. And oh boy, he has a lot of health. I saw it, but didn't dodge roll in time. Oh, can I? No. Okay, that's a combo move. Oh, I was worried I dodge rolled too early there. Yep, I saw you going in for that third swing. Okay, I can't riposte him when he goes down like that. Oh! Okay, do I have enough health to tank that, or am I dead? Okay, just barely enough health to tank that. Oh, wait, that's the combo move. Almost avoided the combo move, actually. Alright, phase 2, here we go. At least we first tried the first phase. But this is where it gets tough from what I remember.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Blood of the Dark Soul. So, I've heard an interesting... So, one of my favorite webtoons in recent years is Dark Souls War of the Ancient Dragons. And one of the more recent comics the author had done with it is on Slave Knight Gale's story. And one of the reasons they still fight, even within this moment... is believed... Oh, I staggered him again. I got lucky there. It's believed that he specifically went hollow within that moment, specifically because he completed his mission to find the blood of the Dark Soul. And that by completing his mission, because of how long he's been around, that's the moment where he goes hollow. Oh, okay. Alright, I need to heal. Okay, you're firing the crossbow again, and I failed to dodge that. I probably should have... What's he doing? Is that an A? Okay, he's unleashing the... Huh! Saw that coming. Oh, that's right, depending on where those dark stains are, lightning strikes. I forgot about that. What's he doing? Oh, why did I go in for an attack there? How did that not hit me? I got lucky there. I shouldn't have used up all my stamina on... Okay, I'm out of Estus flasks. It all comes down to this. I don't see myself... Oh, wait, I know this... Yeah, this is the one where they unleash the, projectiles. Wait, why did... Okay. Am I about to first try Slave Knight Gale as well? That would be amazing if so, like literally first trying what's supposed to be the hardest bosses in the game. It's definitely going to be close. I need some stamina back though if I'm going to pull that off. Oh, I didn't expect that part of the move. I don't remember that part of the move existing. Okay, no. Not bad for my first try, though. My first solo attempt. We were close. So yeah, I could definitely... Okay, once again, I Do need to use up an ember, though, to extend my health. Let's see, where are my embers at? Oh, they're at the top of the screen. Oh, why didn't I use up a Divine Blessing? I should have done that. We might have actually won if I used up the Divine Blessing. I guess that's on me for not using that up. Also, I also should have used up my last sword enchantment. That could have given me the extra boost in defense to finish him off. Okay. Free hits. Oh, wait, that's right, the combo. Okay, I'm getting a little bit greedy. Ooh, okay, good move. Why did I think that was a good place to heal? I'll admit I was kind of panic healing there. Okay, I'm starting to get greedy with my attacks in a desperate attempt to start the... Alright, there we go. We started the second phase. Some people would say that this death is... Oh, wait, I read that already. Oh, yeah. Okay, I read that already. I'm definitely cooking today, though. In my case, it would be in a zone. Yeah, you're right. I'm really on top of the world today right now. The blood of the Dark Soul. Something I also didn't think much about my first time fighting him is that he does wield the vast majority of the Dark Soul. So we pretty much get to see the kind of power the Dark Soul has. Okay, where'd he go? I don't see... Ah, there you are. I thought he was going in for another attack there like that. Oh, I used up all my stamina. Yep, that's on me. For wasting all the stamina. Again, I'm getting very greedy with my attacks. Like, I know I did well my first attempt, but if I keep going like that, it's like... What the... Okay, he's doing the explosion attack where he unleashes the waves of humanity, and then... Okay, back it up. I don't want to get hit by that any lightning, where he might have placed down those... I gotta stop getting greedy with some of these hits, man. Oh, was not expecting that part of the combo. Oh, I didn't dodge it in time, and then I ended up blocking it and lost all my stamina. Considering I'm drinking Mountain Dew as well, I'm really going all out. Yeah, I'm going all out on him. That's for sure. Alright. I could probably do this in the boss arena, but let's just make the safe move and do that there. Alright, here we go again. Actually, maybe I should have entered the boss arena first, since there's like a bit of a time interval between him getting to me, considering how massive they make the boss arena here. What the... What just happened there? I always forget the fourth part of that combo. Okay, let's see if I can... There we go, fourth phase. I can't tell if he landed that hit on me before triggering the phase or not, though. Because it felt somewhat like he landed a hit there. There's no need to be like that, even if I'm in my top form. That is true. I think it's just another instance where I'm getting greedy for hits, and it's leading me to me getting hit more often when I don't want to. So I just gotta keep at it. Make sure I don't get too carried away. Alright, here we go again. So let's see, did I get hit there? Okay, I did get hit. So let's drink twice, and then while I still got some distance on him, I get... Oh, that's a good time to shoot. Unfortunately, I was just far away enough. I also gotta remember that I do have the ring regenerating my health. Okay, that didn't quite go according to plan. Okay, that also was not a part of my plan. Okay, and then, yep, he's about to do the, that. Am I still empowered by my sword, or should I... Hang on, let me... Can I have a moment to enchant my weapon, or... no? Okay, the fight's going all over the place now. When it normally doesn't. Okay, give me a moment to quick enchant my sword! I've never seen him do that before! Way to scare me there, Gale. Okay, you're doing that. Yeah, I saw you there. Oh, wait, stay out of the lightning! I couldn't see him. Oh, just barely got my stamina back to get out of the way of that. Yeah, I panic healed there. I don't know if I want to use up my... yeah. Is that a swear word? Well, not fully, considering how you use it there. I'm gonna say no, that's not a swear word. In the context of how you used it. I guess it's mainly because of a word that sounds similar to it that I'm, like, unsure if I should count that as a swear word or not. So I'm, like, it's in a bit of a gray area for me. Two, three, four, and then, yeah, you go for the dive. One, two, three, four. Alright, phase 2. Didn't even have to use up a single Estus flask. Alright, I'll skip the cutscene this time since we don't need to see that again. Alright, I still got plenty of health left. Ha! Oh, yeah. Oh! Was doing well, and then the cloak got me. Alright. Luckily, we still have loads of embers left. Like, we've got over 50, so I don't have to worry about running out. Unless this fight does prove to keep me here for a while. Ah. Okay, now I need to heal. One, two, three, four, five. Two, three, four. Ah. Having a lot more trouble with the first phase than I'm expecting to. There we go. So if you were a little bit afraid that you violated the rules of the channel, it would be a bad example considering you're moderator here. I mean, you do your best, and I will understand if slip-ups happen. I know not everyone is perfect. Stuff happens. Should I? Yeah, I should heal. Okay, well, that was a bad time to heal. I dodged there. What was that? Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just basically panic healing at this point. So this... This is not a good run. I'm gonna say that now. Like, he's only a little less than half health, and I'm already down to only 2 Estus flasks remaining. Oh geez, get out of the lightning! One Estus flasks remaining. Ah. Bladers23, welcome to the stream. You're trying to follow them. It's bad when a subscriber mess up, but it's twice as bad when the moderator. And that is true, but still, don't be too hard on yourself about it. When he does the spin sword attack, roll in forward. Alright, gotcha. So spin attack, you say? I'll keep an eye out for that. But how are we doing today, Bladers23? But man, this is basically my first playthrough of the game all over again when I went up against Sister Frida. Where it's like my best attempt so far has been my first try, and all my other attempts I keep messing up here and there. I mean, good fight, though. How did that not hit me? I mean, I'll take not getting hit any day, but that is kind of interesting that I didn't get hit there. What the? Okay, he's going for the combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... There you go. What you doing back there? I don't know if I've seen that move before. Alright, let's see if I can get to the second phase quickly here. I'll take that as a no! Oh. Alright, I need to heal. Okay, well at least I blocked it. What? I accidentally hit the attack button. Like, I was about to hit the dodge roll button, and then right as I'm about to hit it, oh my goodness. Okay, this is not... You know what? I'm tempted to just throw this attempt, considering the fact that we're still only in the first phase, and we had to use up like a quarter of my Estus flasks. Did you start DLC early or after I beat the main bosses? I beat everything else. This is literally the last boss. And then I'll have fully completed my second playthrough of the game. So there's literally nothing left after this other than to begin my third playthrough so I can go for the third ending. Jeez, that teleport throws me off guard. Like, he rarely does that teleport that I'm never ready for it, and it actually scares me. Okay, I kind of panicked. Okay, heal. Oh, jeez. I'm never used to that delay he does on the second swing when he does that triple combo. Okay, yeah, you lift it up. Why did I think it was a good idea to heal there? Okay, I kept the delay in mind that time. Oh wait, no, that... He isn't stunned. Yeah, he's doing the projectiles. Ha! Okay. Oh, I did not expect the third part of that attack! Ooh, I got lucky I stunned him there. I'm used to that delay now, so I'm, like, ready for it. Okay, you're going for the projectile explosion. Oh! I was worried that was going to hit me right as I was done dodge rolling. I cannot see what he's up to next with all the lightning. Thank you very much. Oh, I meant to dodge roll. Was I out of stamina? Oh! Did not see the lightning. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to heal. Well, good thing I didn't throw it there, because that ended up being the winning attempt. Well then, we did it, folks! That's every boss in the game solo at this time, instead of getting help with it, like in my first playthrough. So now, I'm fully open to summoning for my third playthrough. So if any of you, whether that be Bladers23 or anyone else that shows up, if any of you are interested in joining the game, you're gladly free to join for my third playthrough of the game. But there we go. Now, another thing Yeah, thank you. I did not expect that to be the winning run. Again, early on, I was tempted to throw that one with how many Estus flasks I had to use up for the first phase. Awesome. You beat the game twice to get the hardest ending. Considering some of the steps I had to take for the first ending I got, I'm guessing that's the Usurpation of Fire ending you're referring to? Because that was definitely a difficult one, with all the steps you have to take and making sure you don't miss certain steps. So yeah, I guess that would be a pretty challenging ending to get. But yeah, so for this character, I felt it fitting, since he's a Warrior of Sunlight, to get the Link the Fire ending. So that pretty much leaves remaining the two endings that are tied to the Fire Keeper. Yeah. Yep. Again, it was only thanks to my buddy Kurumi guiding me that I knew that I was able to get that, have that be my first ending. And in terms of, as far as I'm aware of in the endings, is probably my favorite of all of them so far. I don't know if any of the Firekeeper related endings are good or not.
For the Ashen prisoners.
But I mean, the Usurpation of Fire ending was a really good one.
Link. Very well, then take it.
Oh, just barely not enough souls for another level up.
Ashen one.
Yeah, I guess I can use up a few more regular souls. Like, I have all these souls of Weary Warriors that ought to... Okay, a little bit more than that. Let's go with one of these souls.
Ashen one for the Link. Very well, then take it.
Alright, that ought to be enough. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna need one more of those. I mean, I know leveling up is kind of pointless at this point, but it's still satisfying to spend all my souls while I'm able to. There we go. But nonetheless, this character is now complete. We have nothing left to do with him. Now that we've completed this DLC, it should also mean that the lady at the start of the drag heap should be dead now.
Yo, how far are you away from beating the game?
I basically just fully finished my second playthrough, Jedi.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh yeah, so another detail. Yeah, that's apparently... By dying here, she became one of those angels. So, hey there. And unlike the other angels in this place which attack us, this one actually is not aggressive at all. So yeah, we literally get to see, if you pay attention, a Pilgrim of Londor become an angel. For those wondering where the angels came from.
Oh, Lord, that's fine.
Does leave me sort of wondering what happens to the angels, like where they go. Because we don't know if there's a Dark Souls equivalent of heaven in this game. Is it possible? Why would I want to attack the Handmaiden as an angel? Why would I want to do that? I mean, considering the other angels in the Dreg Heap, I mean, I can target it, so maybe it's possible for me to hit it. Although they might be just the slightest bit too far away for me to land any hits. Then again, maybe that's not close enough. Right, I sold all my weapons. I don't have a bow to try that out. Here, it's getting close again. And now I don't have enough focus to cast that. Okay, so either they're too far away, or you can't hit the angel. Because normally for the other angels in the area, you have to hit like their hosts or something to take out the angel. Something like that. Nonetheless, that does fully complete my second playthrough of the game, leaving only... So, like I said, I do have a specific plan in mind for my fourth playthrough. I won't say what it is just yet. Now, it might be a couple months at least until I get to do the fourth playthrough, considering what I'm planning to do for it. But I do have a plan for the fourth and final playthrough. For now, let's get started on my third playthrough. We're just going to start New Game Plus for my main character. So, I'll check Kurumi's messages to see if there is anything that they might want me to get before I start New Game Plus. Otherwise, I'm just going to go right into it. Oh yeah, I have a lot of souls right now. Can I do any leveling up? It's not about why, it's just an interesting observation. Whether it's possible or not, you always love to see how much stuff develops thought off. Yeah, I guess I see your point.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, so I'll see if... So I think I have enough souls here for one more level up, yeah. I think it'll still be useful to level up Faith up to 30 so I can get the most out of my Dark Claymore. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do here.
Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
DS series are pretty good at this, considering you can attack NPCs and most of the time it turns off bad. That is true. I'm just not the kind of guy that wants to go down the bad guy route. Also, let me quick check something here. Okay. Just wanted to quick check something. Alright, nonetheless, let's go ahead and begin... Wait, Burn Champion. Oh yeah, that, like, accesses, like, the arena or something, from what I remember hearing. But let's begin Journey 2. You will not be able to return to Journey 1. Are you sure you wish to begin Journey 2? Yes.
Go ahead.
we are back at the cemetery.
They're coming out with a new Minecraft movie.
Yes, I know about the Minecraft movie, and I definitely have no interest in seeing that. Because it's like, as far as I'm aware, people are claiming that the movie is in the territory of, like, it's so bad that it's good. And there's also, like, I also hear theaters for that movie go a bit too crazy at times. Like, I remember my buddy, one of my coworkers told me they went to watch the movie, and a kid threw a bucket of popcorn on its head.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, the Minecraft theaters, they're wild. You learned it the hard way while playing DS1. The guy at the start seemed to be too full of himself, so you tried attacking him. Let's just say it was a very bad choice for a newbie. Yeah. Yep. I mean, everyone makes that mistake every once in a while where they provoke the wrong NPC. When they don't realize that, oh yeah, NPCs will hate you forever if you do that. Like, they'll be relentless with their attacks. Alright, let's get going. We just need to get from start to finish, basically. Not really much for us to do. We just gotta get through this quickly. Why do I not have dark arrows equipped? Just seeing what would be more appealing to equip here. Actually, the lightning ones sound cooler. Even though I don't even use a crossbow. Just seems appealing. Although I do have one more space if I do want to have one last slot for something. So whether I do want to have myself a bow, or if I want to use a chime at all. Because I could equip a chime. There's a lot of stuff I could mess around with. As long as I can still fast roll, of course. I say I'm going to go fast and then I just mess around with all of this. I guess I could equip the Dragon Rider bow. Okay, no, that's causing me to fat roll. Unable to wield it. Oh, I'm lacking in dexterity. Oh yeah, I'm one dexterity level short. Okay, no, I actually just straight up can't equip a bow right now. I just don't quite have the vitality for it to equip anything else. Alright, enough messing around. Let's get New Game Plus going. We know where we need to go. We just gotta... Oh, I can't get more Ashen Estus flasks from Oscar. That's a shame. Alright, I basically just need to get from start to finish. Although, since I am going for the Firekeeper ending, I am also going to need the, to take on Oseros and champion Gunder to get my hands on the Eyes of the Firekeeper. Gotcha. There we go. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to bring this up. So I was thinking about Slave Knight Gale's soul. Knowing that he basically absorbed majority of the Dark Soul, does that technically mean that Gale's soul here within this that we take when we kill him, is this not technically the Dark Soul? Regardless, he died a hero. I also just remembered, we forgot to do something back with Solaire, or no, not Solaire, with with Kurumi. Not real Kurumi, my character Kurumi. I forgot to give the blood of the Dark Soul to the painter. Alright, go ahead, Jedi. Thanks for coming in. Well, you should get as much rest as you can, Jedi. If you need to sleep, don't stay up just for me, because I know you did say you were sick, and usually sleeping does help you feel better faster.
Okay. Yeah, I'll write it out. See you later, buddy.
Alright, see ya, Jedi. Give the blood of the Dark Soul.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I will name this painting after thee.
Share your name, of course. We're gonna give Kurumi a world? Yeah, let's do it.
Thanks.
Kurumi's world.
I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home. I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Alright. And with that, now I'm finished with Kurumi's adventure. As we have now ensured that this world shall thrive. Oh no, not the world of Dark Souls, but like... Because the world of Dark Souls is doomed to die. By doing that, it... Wait. Since then, you don't even try to touch them anymore. If it's not attacking you, it's probably for the best. That's a good move, freezing time. Why all painted worlds are cold? Well, here's how I like to think about it, Kurumi. If fire brings forth heat, what then does the darkness bring in the world of darkness? Because when the first flame first appeared, you know, with fire came disparity, heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. So it would make sense that any darkness-related worlds would be rather cold. Because there's no heat from fire in a dark world. You know, it's like, it reminds me of a video on, like, what would happen if you were to delete the sun, like, in real life. What would happen if you were to delete the sun? Well, obviously, while it would, you know, be lights out for the Earth, in that, like, you know, we'd be stuck in darkness and permanent nighttime. But also, like, temperatures would drop pretty fast. Like, sure, you wouldn't have to worry about global warming anymore. But, like, it's gonna get pretty cold within just, like, a matter of days. That you're basically just counting down the days until, like, you can't survive anymore in the cold. So with how I see it, it makes sense for a dark world in the world of Dark Souls to be cold. Can I get some early... Oh, I can get some early hits off of him. Alright, and... Why did I roll right then and there? I can't see what you're doing with all those abyss tendrils blocking my view of you. Alright, luckily you're the tutorial boss, so you don't have a whole lot of health, even on New Game Plus. I'll admit, still probably the most challenging tutorial boss in the entire series. Interesting theory, sounds nice and logical, you like it. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Broken straight sword. There we go. Actually, something I could do, if we wanted to get through this second playthrough quickly... I don't know how effective this will be. Now, this is not something I'd like to do, but I'm curious to see if we could theoretically end the game early if we head straight for... If we head straight for the Dancer first. Because normally, to trigger the Dancer fight, you have to get all the other Lords of Cinder first to then be able to take on the Dancer and go for Prince Lothric. Now, normally I'm not a fan of killing NPCs,
And must be delivered to them.
but if it saves time,
I am at thy side.
we could take out, like, that lady and trigger the fight against the Dancer early and just head straight into the Lothric Castle.
Ashen one, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for
You wouldn't call the world of Dark Souls doomed. It's definitely doomed by itself, but it's being kept alive by undead like our protagonists.
Ashen one, when ye
I mean, yeah,
plucked from their vessels.
maybe depending on how you see it, you're definitely keeping the first flame alive.
Farewell,
But I don't know if theoretically keeping the first flame alive is what's gonna prevent the world of Dark Souls from dying. Okay, I have to be on this end to place the coiled sword into the bonfire, to activate the bonfire. Because considering the fact that we see that the world of Dark Souls ends in ash, who's to say that keeping the first flame alive could be what's killing the world? Because Gwyn disobeyed the rules of nature by keeping the flame alive rather than, allowing it to go out. Because nothing in lore really says that, the darkness will be what ends the world. We have no idea what the Age of Darkness entails. All we know is that one day the flames will fade and only dark will remain. You remember correctly, in DS3, everything is bad because the usual procedure was declined by one of the members responsible for it. While First Flame is alive, the Age of Fire still continues. Exactly. And, the Age of Fire was supposed to end. It wasn't meant to go on for this long. It's a complete anomaly. And as long as it stays like that, things are just going to keep getting worse. Which is why I'm always going to keep saying that, if Gwyn had simply allowed the Age of Dark to arrive like it should have in the first place, I do believe the world of Dark Souls would have had a much happier ending. And I'm going to keep saying that, because I do feel like Gwyn was being stubborn about all of this. And now, that could just be me. I'm certain there's a lot of people that, have their own stances in all of this, but yeah, that's just what I see. As someone who has been in the series for as long as I have. Okay, careful now. I don't want to get ganked here. I'm allowing myself to be ganked. I gotta be a bit more careful than that. Huh. Interesting that the Wyvern didn't show up. If it's killing the world, why is there always a chosen one? Oh boy, freezing time. Clearly you have only scratched the surface of the Dark Souls lore. Because really, all of the characters you have played as, while they're following a supposed prophecy that they're the chosen undead destined to link the fire, to, inherit the fire of the world, that was all just something the gods made up to convince countless undeads to link the fire. There's nothing about you specifically that's special. You just happen to be what the gods needed and managed to be one of countless undeads to make it to the end. Think about it for a moment. How many players have played this game and have made it to the end? There's nothing about your character that's special. They're just following the path that the gods laid out for them. All to get them to keep their dying age alive. So, yeah. In the end, there's no truly winning in Dark Souls, because with everyone that tries to go against the gods, there's always those undeads that, you know, do follow the ways of the gods, that even if you do let the flame fade in your ending to the game, the next player that comes after you might just link the fire all over again. There's no winning. That's the true tragedy of Dark Souls, is that you can't win. Alright, let's get up here and see if I can quick grab the Claymore before the Wyvern shows up, because he's going to show up quickly, and oh, I'm going to have to go up there to grab it. Oh, come on, please tell me I can... Okay, I just want the Claymore. We grab that, we get out of here. Because when you think about it as well, considering all of the different builds that the Soul of Cinder can have, like, that isn't just your character from the first game. The Soul of Cinder basically is the manifestation of everyone who has ever struggled through Dark Souls. All of them. So yeah, that's how it goes. That's Dark Souls. Okay, I guess we're just dropping down. I mean, we don't need to be here long. I guess I can just gun it. We just need to get from start to finish at this point, and knowing that I could just head straight into Lothric Castle. Yeah, we might as well just take the easy route in all of this. Let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't pick up that item. This should be the way forward, yeah. And then, yeah, I'll definitely want to make sure I at least open up the shortcut if we're going to be taking on the Dancer early. Oh, hi. Okay, that guy didn't see anything yet. I'm just going to be quick here. It ain't gonna notice me. Let's just get in here and... But that does mean that God are killing the world for the sake of... There we go. Now you're piecing it together, Freezing Time. Now it's starting to click for you. I mean, literally, the whole DLC of the Ringed City shows how much Gwyn betrayed the Pygmies, on how it initially seems like him establishing a relationship with the Pygmies, when in actuality, that Ringed City was designed to trap them. Don't know why autocorrect removes plurals from the words you're writing sometimes. It's okay. But yeah, you're really now starting to understand the true tragedy of Dark Souls here, and that... Okay, maybe I can make it before he notices me. Did he see me? I think he saw me. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm still gonna take on Bort first. Since if I can beat him, we can open up a bonfire. So, coming through. Made by Dark Spirit Nozak? I didn't quite read what that said, but I'm going for the boss. I'm not really in the mood for PvP right now. Interesting. So my character in the cutscene still looks hollow, but last I checked, my character looks normal in actual gameplay. I'm confused. Or maybe I didn't get a close enough look. Well, if that's the truth, it's sad. Can relate to some degree since Dark Souls sounds like a lot like your country in last year's. I mean, there's always a sense, because while it is a fantasy game, there is also a sense of realism in the Soulsborne titles. Because a neat detail that I don't think enough people talk about in Dark Souls, as well as a lot of the From Software titles, is the fact that you can't really choose from a variety of races. Like, all of the different races you can choose from are all humans. And it really offers more of a sense of realism than having all, like, the... Okay, you're doing that annoying charging move. There we go, just hit him right there. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Yep, the meme music. Dude, all the memes. There's quite a few good memes for. Okay, let me just see if I can get a close up here. Oh no, my character does still look. Yeah, hollowing is still 99. So does that mean I still have the Dark Sigil, even though I? No. Okay, that's interesting. I don't have the Dark Sigil yet. I would have thought that the game, New Game Plus, would have started with my character back to how he started. With him, you know, fully just a regular Ashen one. But no, my hollowing's still all the way up to 99. Alright. So... Normally, I'm not a fan of killing NPCs, but just so we can get this over with quickly... From what I'm aware, if we kill this lady early, we can trigger the boss fight against the Dancer early. So normally I don't like doing this, but... I just want to see if we only need Lothric Cinders. To trigger the final battle. Because if so, we could have this entire game... We could easily get this third playthrough over with in one stream. If this works. It'll also be an interesting experience because it'll allow us to explore Lothric Castle during the daytime instead of when the sun is burning out, giving it the sunset look. So it'll be interesting to see Lothric Castle while the sun is still shining bright. Alright, here we go. Dancer on New Game Plus. How will this go? Oh, well, that's a way to start the fight. Immediately getting grabbed. I keep getting grabbed. I gotta stop letting myself getting... So it keeps me knocked down for quite a while. Oh, jeez. I can't see with all the chairs and decorations in my way. Okay, I'll admit that was on me for just mindlessly attacking. Alright, there she goes. Why did none of those hit me? I feel like some of those should have been a hit. Honestly, I might consider the second phase to be a bit easier since her attacks are a little more predictable. Alright, down goes the dancer. And with that, we can enter Lothric Castle early, and we have enough souls for more level ups. So I can continue to increase the power of my Dark Claymore.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, we want... I think I'll get one dexterity boost so I have enough to wield that bow. Even though I'm not going to have the vitality to do it. To use it as well as be able to fast roll.
May the flames guide thee.
So I guess maybe I'll start by exploring a bit of Lothric Castle before I head straight for Oseros. I also just remembered, if I am already fully hollow, could I still get those free level ups off of the Pilgrim of Londor that's still alive? So maybe I should quick head down to the Undead Settlement and check that out before I get too deep into Lothric Castle, because that's 5 free level ups. It's like my character's already hollow, so there's no real drawback to getting that. I mean, then again, I really don't know if there is any sort of gameplay drawback to being hollow. Because as far as I'm aware... like, hollowing just affects your looks. I mean, sure, from a lore perspective, it's, like, maybe it will lead to more people being, like, concerned you might attack them or something, that you've, like, gone fully hollow. I don't know. Man, it's neat to have these locations where you can see the full view of things. Like, you can see Faron Keep right down there. Undead Settlement is all the way over there. There's the Church of the Deep over that way. Just neat how you can see so much of the world from here. And, ooh, what did you just pull up there, Freezing Time? Let me see. Oh yeah, this meme, the final boss of chess. Dude, there's so many good... There's so many good memes of the... I mean, I've seen some compilations to, like, see that there's some good and bad usages of the Dark Souls boss meme. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to give my opinion on Slave Knight Gale earlier. So yeah, it was definitely still a fun fight. I might though still think that the fight against Nameless King was better, because story-wise, Slave Knight Gale is definitely the better fight. But it's like with Slave Knight Gale, or no, I forgot what I was saying now. The point I'm trying to make is that I do think Nameless King is still my favorite boss in the game. Okay, he should be right over here.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles. Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
Except, that's 5 free level ups.
Truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Alright, and there we go. He should be back at Firelink Shrine. And he should be right over here. Okay, Yuria isn't here yet, despite my hollowing already being 99.
Our champion of
I guess I have to awaken the Dark Sigil first.
This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Alright. Oh yeah, I never got to properly buy whatever... Yeah, oh, I already have all the spells that he sells, so I don't have to worry about that.
Then shall we begin?
But here we go, awaken the Dark Sigil.
Dark sign, let your true strength shine.
So this is 5 free level ups. Although I can apparently only get 1 at this time. I mean, it's still a free level up.
Then shall we begin?
Well, let's see here. Can I do more?
Bearer of the dark.
Because again, I'm already at a hollowing of 99.
Shine.
So I'm just a bit confused as of... Okay, there we go. I just got to keep going back and forth. So it is possible at this time for me to just get all 5 free level ups now.
Then shall we begin? Then shall we begin? Ah, you
we go.
Strength
5 free level ups.
will soon be clear, my good lord.
And the best part,
Be safe.
as far as I can remember, this doesn't make regular level ups more expensive at all. Like, if we look at the price of leveling up, we'll see that it is not more expensive at the moment.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Or was it? I mean, that was around 97,000. I didn't quite see the price from the previous time I could level up. Well, nonetheless, 5 free level ups. I'm taking it. Fun fact, you had played a final boss of chess yourself and have seen him 3 times. Oh, really? Neat. I mean, it's one of those moments where it's like you get to meet... Like, that would be like... It's always neat when you get to, like, meet someone who's, like, a professional. Like the time that, I think that, from what my brother has told me, there was a time where he actually got to meet Jeff Gordon, which, back when we were younger, was always his favorite NASCAR racer. Yeah, I'm certain he was a fan favorite for many. Oh, jeez. Okay, you were faster than I thought. I forgot how strong the knights in the castle can be. I was just curious to see what this was over here. Soul of a Champion! Alright. And I forgot what was over here. I forget if that's just a shortcut. Or what might be up there. Okay, well that's a problem. Alright, I'm just gonna gun it for the bonfire. It should be right in one or the next couple of rooms over. Where is it? There it is. Too late, the bonfire's lit. That guy's out of here. But yeah, that's neat that you got to meet a chess champion, Freezing Time. Forget what. Okay, that is something I'm pretty sure I already have. And that's New Game Plus for you, always getting multiple of stuff you already have. Letting you try attack. I'm not gonna let you attack me from behind. See, if I remember correctly, if I go down for that item... Yeah, those guys are gonna show up. Nice try. And, yep, there's the guys throwing the, Lloyd Talismans. Alright, we don't need to go down that way. Oh. I just want to get to the bonfire. And my laptop's going to sleep on me. Anatoly Karpov. Hey, who's throwing the Lloyd talismans? Alright, there's bonfire. Is in position of not sure who, to be honest, but he has some role in your Oblast. For me, it was easier to think of as a state, but with less independence. Maybe diplomat. But yeah, since he made quite an impact on chess in your Oblast, he sometimes participates in chess events. Oh, neat. Alright, if I remember correctly, we want to head down this way. Steer clear of directly taking those drakes head on, because we ain't gonna last against them. Actually, let's just keep moving. Oh, that's right. The Lloyd Talisman is still in effect. How long is this gonna last? Alright, let's see. Raw gem. Alright, I'll read that message in a moment. For now, I want to keep moving. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, we made it. And then right up here, we should be able to kill the wyverns as well as... Oh, right, I gotta deal with you guys first. Alright, that should be... Alright, someone needs to stop chucking those fire bombs. Where you at up here? I don't see him. Oh! Okay. First time you saw him... Wait. I still don't feel safe to be reading messages yet. Who is throwing the... Oh, there you are. Just 2 more hits ought to be enough. Alright, got him. Alright, that's 1 dragon down. And I'm pretty sure the other one stays dead now, despite the Abyss Tendril still being in it. In third time you played, a lot of people at one... Wait, oh wait, I didn't read the first part of the message, that's right. Because I was a bit focused on the game there. First time you saw him when he came to your school, but you were little, you didn't know any better, so you haven't played him. Next time you got to an event where you could play with him, but all seats were taken. But in third time, he played a lot of people at once, and you were one of them, so in the end, you were able to play with a legend. For you, it's especially great since he's one of 4 chess grandmasters you really admire and can call yourself a fan of. That is great to hear. That would be like if I ever got to play video games with like one of my favorite content creators or something. Like if I ever got the chance to play with DougDoug. Though considering what DougDoug is like, I don't know if that would be a good or bad thing. Alright, there should be a way up from here. There's a pale pine resin. I forget if this is a... Okay, that's a mimic. Okay, and he's going on all fours. Where'd you go? Okay, you're over there. Yes, what is it? Oh! Thought I heard someone knock on my door. Hang on, everyone. Well, actually, I don't want to get invaded. I should find a good checkpoint here. And then I'll quick see what, see what Mom wants, because that's probably a Mom. Okay, this opens the gate, right? Alright, I think with the gate open, I have a route to just gun it for the boss. So, since I have enough to level up, let's warp back to the Shrine Bonfire. I will be right back to see what my mom wants. Yes, what is it? I guess I heard something in the game I was playing that sounded like a door knocking. It happens. Okay, it turns out I was just hearing things, I guess. It's like, did you guys hear anything in the game that sounded like a door knocking? Because I thought I heard my mom knocking on the door, like she needed me for something. Yeah, it's something like that, and then with other three, most likely you won't be able to play like you ran. You can...
You heard me putting the scissors back.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it wasn't from the game. Something like that, and with other three, most likely you won't be able to play. Like, you can play Hikaru online, you suppose. There's a chance to... We'll accept a request to play, but it's not the same as playing live on a board. Magnus is even less likely to ever meet. And the last one, John Marshall, is long dead, almost for 100 years, so that definitely won't happen. Gotcha. Alright, 2 more level ups, and then I'll supposedly have faith capped for dark weapons. Alright, why don't we go for Oseros at this time? And the last one... Oh wait, I read that already. Now that I think about it, I have not died once yet in this 3rd playthrough. So for what's supposed to be, you know... Lothric Castle, the final area of the game. I'm honestly impressed I'm getting this far. So this is supposed to be like New Game Plus, where everything is harder. Well, we'll see if Oseros can change that. It's gotta start getting challenging at some point. Surprisingly had an easy time with that knight. Alright, there should be able to... There should be a shortcut I can open up down here to have a bit of an easier time. goes all the way down there, and then... Alright, let's keep moving. I don't want to get poisoned. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, keep moving. I just want to get this elevator up and the shortcut activated. I know there's like some thieves up here. Oh. Right, and this saw to get the shortcut opened. There we go. Now I don't gotta deal with that knight every time. Alright. Shouldn't be long until we reach... Until we pretty much already have Lothric's Cinders. Hang on a minute. I don't remember that route from any of my playthroughs. 1 minute. I saw that route up here. I don't remember ever going this way in any of my playthroughs. What's up here? What ring? Dragon Scale ring. Reduces damage from backstabs. Ring of Oseros, former king of Lothric. Reduces damage from backstabs. In his later years, Oseros became fascinated with dragons. After going mad, he was more commonly known as the Consumed King. Many assassins were dispatched to his domain, but none returned. The Consumed King ascribed his resilience to the divine protection of the Dragon Scale. Wow. Alright, I deal with you. And then... I think we can remain out of the aggro range of that guy. Meaning that I could just gun it past this guy and head straight for Oseros. So long. So, an interesting fact here in this cutscene. There was intended to actually be like a baby dragon in his hands there. Who was supposed to be, you know, Ocelot. But I think because his death would have been too gruesome, it ended up leading to them removing the model from the game. Since it would have shown like a child dying, I guess. Alright, Oseros the Consumed King.
dear little Ocelot. Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
Never get to see. Gotta be careful here, because this is when he goes crazy. Goes absolutely berserk. Oh, jeez. Get away from the door now. What can I say? I'm just too powerful at this point. Wait, do I not get his boss soul? Oh no, I got his boss soul. Never mind. It looked a little bit there like I didn't get his boss soul. Alright, we got enough for another level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell.
One more level up and then I'll have the full power of the Dark Claymore. Alright, onwards. To the Firelink Shrine of the Past, where we'll get to take on Champion Gunder. Coming through. Alright, and this is another Titanite scale, and then this will take us to the cemetery in the past. Here we are, the untended graves. The Shriving Stone. And we should just be able to go right this way to get to where... This is not what I'm looking for. Okay, we're going this way. Another soul of a champion. Down we go. Just keep working our way to Champion Gunder. Firelink Shrine should be just a little way. Crystal Crimhild. Never heard that one before. Gotcha. Nice try. You. Enough of that now. Time to take on Champion Gunder on New Game Plus. Oh yeah, and there's an item over here. Another Black Knight Cave. Ooh, good move. Gotta say, he knows how to unleash a kick. That's for sure. Oh, jeez, the game's lagging on me. And down he goes. Once again, surprisingly easy. Leaving the Firelink Shrine of the Past dead ahead for me to go forth. And grab the Eyes of the Firekeeper. Should still be careful. I do remember there being a couple of Black Knights here. Yep. Luckily it doesn't notice I'm here. I don't think anyone else saw me. We can just go right in. We go, another coiled sword fragment. And Ludleth isn't here right now. And then we should be able to find the Eyes of the Firekeeper right past this wall. And if I remember looking at the endings correctly, that should be all that I need. Let's see here. See. Get this ending. Okay, and then summon her after defeating the Soul of Cinder. Her sign appears next to the bonfire. Yeah, so I pretty much got all that I need. Hang on, let me just check something here. Okay. Alright, we can go ahead and, Actually, there's one more thing I can get here, right? Well, I remember there was, Andre's hammer that we can get. And yeah, I know from you I can buy the armor set of Artorias. I don't know why I still have Ashen Estus flasks in my quick access when I never even use them.
Home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well.
Alright, first let's level up, and then I shall give you the eyes.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, so we now have that maxed out. Does still seem like I can get a little bit more, but not a whole lot. So I guess I'll allocate more levels towards Vitality, so I can hold on to more stuff. Then I shall give you the eyes of the Firekeeper.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we Firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But Firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal.
Betrayal?
A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Yes, wish for a world without flame.
Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst.
I notice as well that the music changed after giving her the eyes.
This is a private affair. No one else may know of this. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the Firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Ashen One, kill
Okay,
them
that's
as it... Farewell, Ashen One.
it's interesting. I'm guessing that's hinting towards
Discover.
the alternate ending that you can get. I won't say entirely what yet. But alright, we got what I wanted from there. So now we can head back to adventuring through the castle. Now that the setup is in place for the alternate ending, oh no, wait, I don't want the high wall. I wanted the, actually, okay, we want foot of the high wall. That's what we want. That should just leave now the, Dragon Slayer. Oh, no, wait, this isn't it either. Never mind. Why can... Okay, yeah, we want Dragon Barracks, not... This shall lead us into the castle. we've been doing surprisingly well so far. Here we go, get some more treasure. Some more embers. And then I'm just gonna gun it for the boss. So I do not want to have to deal with all these guys. So Dragon Slayer armor is right up here. I forget if this opens up any shortcuts here. Where does this lead? This is... what is this? Oh, it's this room. Okay, so I have a shortcut there now. Although I feel like the other route will be faster. Since the only real danger along that other route is the night. Alright, here we go. The Dragon Slayer armor. Ooh, that block actually helped me predict the timing of... Oh jeez, I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, here come the angels with their projectiles. Okay, that guy's getting good at blocking. Ah, that was a bad time to heal. You can't get me while I'm behind the fountain. I need my stamina back. Gotcha. So So far, nothing is managing to kill me. Which leaves me honestly shocked. For what's supposed to be like the final area of the game, I was expecting for New Game Plus for it to be harder than this. We already just have Prince Lothric left here. Unless we'll get to see the moment of truth on if we do truly just need Lothric Cinders, or if we do need all of the Lords of Cinder.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these bottomless souls.
Alright, still want to keep getting my vitality up.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Unless we're about to take down Prince Lothric, and then we'll get to see here if we can just get the third ending early, because then, yeah, we can move on to the next game that I play, which... So obviously I'm still going to do one more playthrough, but I don't want to quite say what I'm going to do yet. Nonetheless, my plan is going to be that I'll get to that fourth playthrough once the setup is ready. But for the time being, I'm going to move on to the next game I plan on playing. Obviously, for the next few streams, I'm going to focus towards playing some Touhou. Where is the guy with the key? I'm confused. Does the guy with the key not show up until after I get all the other Lords of Cinder? Because normally there's meant to be a guy here who has the key to get into the Grand Archives. So either he's not here yet, and I am truly supposed to get all the other Lords of Cinder first before I can go for Lothric, or something's up, and I don't know what. I think my question just got answered for me. So while I can make it this far in, I might not be able to access the Grand Archives, unfortunately, until I get the other Lords of Cinder first. Well, it was worth a shot. I genuinely thought it possible. Alright, I do just need to go for the required bosses, so... We are going to have to head for the Church of the Deep, though, to gain access to Irithyll later. There we go. Just preventing those dogs from getting over here. My objective is just going to be to head for the Road of Sacrifices. But yeah, seeing how I won't get to do what I wanted to do. Maybe I'll just, go take a dinner break soon. I've basically proven that nothing will really stand a chance against me at this point. I do believe that's an Estus shard right there, so I would like to get that. Yeah, I just want this, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's an Estus shard. Meaning that I can now have another Estus flask. So for now, I'd like to just keep moving. Coming through. Could I... Ow. Okay, who's throwing the fire bombs? Alright, well, we made it to the next bonfire. Actually, I don't remember ever finding this bonfire. Okay, we just need to get to the route that leads to the Road of Sacrifices. Coming through. Hey there. Okay, I guess I'll have to deal with you before I can... Okay, I think I got away from everyone. Yeah, no one's coming down this way. Alright, hello. I take it you want to partake in a brawl? Alright, let's do it then. What's that he's equipping? Gotcha! Nice try, buddy. Oh, sorry, I love Kitty. You arrived just a bit too late to help. I mean, at least they supposedly got a reward for helping out. Yep, here comes Sigurd. Hey there.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Technically, no.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
I do still find it kind of funny how,
Only goes down.
like, the game basically gives away the solution by showing the first elevator go up on its own.
No.
And seeing him arrived, being confused by it all.
Got to use my head and think.
Alright, I guess we'll make peace with the giant while we're here. For whenever I'm in the mood to do more beyond just simply being here. There you are.
I help anytime. I help anytime.
Oh, does me making peace with the giant carry over in every playthrough? So it like carries over into New Game Plus. Okay, so I had no reason to come up here. Once again, though, I have no reason to help out Sigurd with the demon. Mainly because I just want to keep things moving. I'm basically speedrunning this at this point. Still a bit of a shame that I can't go take on Prince Lothric early, as far as I can tell. Alright, if I remember correctly, I gotta be careful in this room, because... Ha! Yeah, because that guy comes up to me fast. I just want to get to the Road of Sacrifices, so... Coming through. I do think of all the areas in the game, I do think this is probably my least favorite one. Because it's like... I don't know, maybe it's just the enemies with the big logs. The massive stakes that, I don't know, just are really annoying to me. Alright, take that. Oh, they dropped something. The butcher knife. Well, I got the brigand set. Right, let's heal. Alright, the bonfire should be right over here. Alright, let's just keep moving. I have no reason to deal with them. The bonfire is right down here. So long, boys. Nice try. And hey there.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
Gotcha.
We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
Alright. And now for what I personally consider to be the most annoying area in the game. I guess Farron Keep is also a bit of an annoying one, but hey, aren't all the poison swamps a bit annoying? I guess it's just the issue of how, like, these guys with the stakes can attack on top of the super fast crabs. Because, yeah, those crabs can attack fast. I'm personally not a fan of it. And yeah, before I can head straight for the Abyss Watchers, I am going to need to get the doll from the cathedral in order to get the respective ending. Or, well, in order to go down the required path. Right, we should be able to sneak in right over here and head straight for the Crystal Sage. Yeah, if I remember this route well, there's like a sneaky side path I can take here that can lead to me finding that wizard. Yeah, you.
Well, this is unexpected.
I don't think I remember finding this guy in my first playthrough.
This is my study that you've happened upon. If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to.
Asked to learn sorceries.
Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share. However, what champion demands service without recompense? Clearly, you're not that sort of man.
Huh?
So you will make me a promise that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge.
Ah, you want me to bring you some...
detailing sorcerer's secrets. Well, can you assure me of this?
Yes. Make a promise.
Very well. You're no fool. I take it you understand the weight of a promise.
Mm-hmm.
I am Orbeck of Vinheim.
Oh, Vinheim. I thought Vinheim wasn't around at this point.
I shall teach you sorceries. We will learn together.
You definitely don't have the proper sorcerer robes.
Very own school.
Unless they changed their school attire. Alright. I should be able to just... Ooh, I did not expect that to hit. I'm honestly impressed that worked. Alright, so we got the Crystal Sage right in here. Yep, there you are. Where you at here? There you are. There you are. And here we go. We go into the phase where there's multiple of you now. Okay, you're not it. There you are. Okay, I see you. Oh, jeez. But I know that's you over there. Alright, gotcha. Impressive that that one managed to put up more of a fight than the, other bosses I've been fighting. I guess Dragon Slayer Armor put up a pretty good fight. So scratch that. And we got enough for another level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well.
It's very neat to hear a different theme for Firelink Shrine instead of the usual. Now that we gave her the eyes. It kind of reminds me of in the Nexus. Like, there's a point in the Nexus of Demon Souls where it stops playing the regular peaceful music and starts having that, like, organ theme. Alright, let's see if I have enough now to put, like, a bow or something in my inventory. Let's see, where are my bows at? This should be my lightest... Here, that's my lightest bow. Let's see here. I can fast roll with that. Forget why I put that in that hand. I guess so I can keep my claymore out. Still curious on like what would be most fitting to have in that hand. I don't really have any kind of a pyromancy flame, as I don't know any... Didn't go with a pyromancer route for my character. Let's see, it's about 3. I guess this would be a good time to go and get something to eat. The thing is, I'm not that hungry at the moment. So maybe I'll give it one more hour before I consider taking a meal break. I don't need those. I'm just heading for the bonfire. Bye-bye. I'm heading straight for the bonfire. And I'm heading into the keep. So I don't have a whole lot to level up at this point. Outside of maybe I'll consider leveling up luck to have a bit of an easier time grinding for items for when I start going for full completion. Gotcha. Not even a scratch. remember there's a bit of a path here with maybe some obstacles, but there should be a way to get right into the church. Although I might have to do something about those dogs so they don't remain too much of a nuisance. How am I out of stamina? Oh yeah, that's right, those guys explode on you, yeah. Alright, and then right in here is where Slave Knight Gale is. Which, I don't really have a reason to go into the painted world at this time. I don't have any reason to do any optional bosses or the DLC again.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not really here to mess with him. I'm just here for the dolls so I can get into Irithyll later. That's literally my only reason for coming to this place. Oh yeah, I keep getting all these Estus shards. I gotta remember to use them. Alright, well next bonfire, maybe I'll take a quick stop to Firelink Shrine. So I can grab that. Alright, coming through. It was this way, right? Yeah, this way leads me right into the, right into the cathedral. Alright, and then there's you. Which that doorway is locked. We have to take the alternate way in. Just coming through. Wait, do I go up the... Okay, no. We go this way. Oh, no, wait, we don't go this way. Nothing but thieves over that way. Coming through. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh, hi. Okay, well... Okay, for once I actually died. I thought I knew my way into the cathedral. Clearly, I have forgotten. I thought I could gun it past everything. Alright, for now, while I do have a lot of embers, I also don't have a reason to use them up right now. I still got a lot of health. And besides, I can get an ember from the boss if I beat them without using up an ember. So, best I not waste the embers for now. And And, oh yeah, there's you.
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
I still don't understand
I am Sirius,
this
of the
character.
Sword Trials, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Alright. And right over here, I should be able to use up my Estus shards and get some more Estus flasks.
I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
Alright, I want to reinforce the Estus flasks. And there we go! We have the ultimate Estus achievement. We now have up to the maximum of 15 Estus flasks.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Are we absolutely sure that there's no way to get into the Grand Archives now? I feel like there should be a way, but as far as I can tell, there isn't. If the guy with the key does not show up here until supposedly after I get all the other Lords of Cinder. Unfortunately. Nonetheless, I do think I'm in the mood to take a dinner break at this time, seeing how for once my character actually died. Actually, why don't we keep the new Firelink Shrine music and just stick around at Firelink Shrine for a little while. So it's real neat to be hearing a different music for once at Firelink Shrine. Anyway, yeah, I'll be getting a dinner break going. But yeah, I'd say good progress so far. We're depending on how late we stream, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we end up finishing our third playthrough in one stream. I find it unlikely since, you know, every playthrough of Dark Souls I do, it still takes me, like, at least more than one stream to beat it. Now, that's including DLC. Maybe if I were to try and, like, speed run Dark Souls or something, maybe I could beat it in a single live stream. But for now, yeah, we'll see how far we get. If it does take at least one more stream for me to beat this, that'll be fine. Alright, anyway. Yeah, see everyone after dinner. For those of you who won't be able to stick around until after dinner, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite, where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until I get back from dinner, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright. And we're back. I'll let everyone on the server know that I'm back. Alright. Let's get right back into it. Previously, we were taking on the Church of the Deep. And we're going to get right back into it. Okay, so our first go at this didn't quite go well. So let's try this again. Because, yeah, this route is, like, pretty long is the thing, so it's a bit unfortunate I didn't make it all the way to the end last time. But I know where to go, so it shouldn't be difficult for me to get right back over to where we were again. I don't know if I'll want to go as far as to retrieve my souls. I mean, it wasn't a whole lot of souls that were dropped. I mean, it was a somewhat of a decent amount, but nowhere near enough for a level up or anything. Oh, hey, a blood red moss clump. Oh, why didn't I take the shortcut? I just realized that. Oh, well. We're moving. So I'm gonna keep moving. Okay, so I went all in this direction. I went this way, and then last time we took a different path. I do see a stairway here. And maybe we can see if there's a way into the cathedral from here that I'm unaware of. Oh, I see you there. Are you still up there? Yeah, you're still up there. Alright, let's grab that and keep moving before any other thieves find us. Okay, another one found us. And there's an item dropped. A deep gem. Oh, hi. Okay, I best keep moving. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. Alright, just keep moving. I just want to get into the cathedral. Alright, there we go. Alright, where are we here? We're trying to get into the cathedral. So, coming through. No. You guys are not gonna go blowing yourselves up in front of me. Well, I guess you technically did while I was opening the door. Thankfully, I had invincibility frames while you were doing that. Alright, there should be a bonfire right in here. If I remember correctly. I do remember there being one here. Yeah, there should be one right in this room. Okay, there's an elevator. Oh yeah, the elevator is a shortcut back to where Slave Knight Gale is. So I can take this, open up the shortcut. And I'm back at the cathedral. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do now. I've got all this Titanite available. to level up the torch I'm holding. Just for style points. I don't really need to level up a torch. Even if it can be used as a weapon. I don't know what bow I'm going to have as my primary bow. Especially since I normally don't use a bow.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
So I think I'll wait to think about what bow I'd like to max out. But I do... Just to have the satisfaction of having stuff maxed out, I'm going to max this out. Just for the style points. Oh wait, where's my... Ah, here we go. So we have a few options here. I'm not sure which one I see as the more appealing option in all of this. So for now, let's just get back to getting into the cathedral and taking on the Deacons of the Deep. Oh, I do wonder, can the Dark Hand be upgraded? That's probably something that's rather pointless to do, but I'm somewhat curious. Okay, based on the variety of weapons available here, I would take that as a no, you can't level up the Dark Hand.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Alright, back to the cathedral. At least I don't have to worry about leveling up all my armor like I did in the first and second game.
Merciful goddess, mother of the...
I'm just still unsure, because I don't even know if there is going to end up being a more appealing bow option or not. I mean, maybe with Slave Knight Gale's Soul, I could get my hands on that bow, or that crossbow he has. Okay, I gotta keep moving here. Yep, because he's gonna start attacking. And I prefer to fight giants on foot level with them, rather than trying to legitimately take them down, like at face level like that. Alright, if I remember correctly, that chest is a mimic, though I already have the treasure that's in there, so we have no reason to go for that. There are thieves down here, right? Yeah. Ow, okay. That was... Okay, this is not according to plan at all. Okay, come on, one more hit. There we go. Yeah, the big knights are always annoying. At least I got him. And I don't have to... Oh yeah, I remember. That's the room where I can get one of Aldrich's rings. We're not going for that though. I'd just like to head for the boss. Alright, coming through. Okay, this slime is in my way. I'd just like to get to the boss. Because I know it's right back here. We can just head right back there and go get him. Oh, hey. I do remember there being a shortcut, though. I do wonder if I should have opened that up first. Just so I don't have to deal with the one night. And too late. I'm going in. Okay, that person... That's just the Force Miracle, because that didn't deal any damage to me. Okay, they're going with a target back there. Oh, now it's going with a target over there. Alright, let's try not to get ganked. This is my third playthrough. I'll read your name off in a moment. But this is my third playthrough. We did earlier this stream just beat Slave Knight Gale. Okay, and then... Okay, there's the primary target. Okay, and yeah, they're gonna go charging up energy. I gotta make sure they don't charge up energy. Otherwise, they're gonna unleash some strong attacks. Alright, they're over there. Okay, get out of there. That's it. Stop these followers from... Alright, there we go. We negated their... Yeah, because if they unleash the strong attack, well, we could be in trouble. And... So yeah, we've got 2 out of the end. Can I backstab this guy? Nope. Can't backstab him, unfortunately. Alright, don't let him gank you now. Alright, they're trying to unleash a strong dark attack. Let's not let them... Oh wait, I'm building up curse. What's happening? I thought I was landing hits. What? No curses. Where are you? There you are. Alright, we got him. Let's see here. Delusionaire, welcome to the stream. But yeah, this is my third playthrough. So first playthrough, thanks to my buddy Karumi, I was able to learn all the steps necessary to get the Usurpation of Fire ending. Second playthrough, I made a Warrior of Sunlight character. So that one... that character, I basically got the Link the Fire ending. Oh, there was something over there that I missed. Hang on. I guess I'll quick check over here to see if that person that has the key to the Grand Archives has shown up. Nope. I'm left to assume... I thought I could, like, sort of speedrun my way to the end by heading into Lothric Castle early. Just to get this third playthrough out of the way. But without the key to the Grand Archives, I can't get to Prince Lothric. So I'm left to assume that you don't get the key to that until you've gotten all the other Lords of Cinder. But yeah, I just finished my playthrough with my Warrior of Sunlight at the start of this stream. So now... Yeah, I'm just quick doing New Game Plus to get the third playthrough out of the way for the next ending I'll be getting, which will be the End of Fire ending. And then I've got a little bit of something special planned for my fourth and final playthrough. It might be a couple months until I'll get to do what I want to do. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, how are you doing today, Delusionaire? Are you a big Dark Souls fan, like I am? Not gonna lie, you cheesed Lothric every time. Wait, there's a cheese strat for Lothric? I didn't even know there was a cheese strat for Lothric. Alright, the way to Pharaon Keep should be over this way. Okay, here comes the giant crab. Ah! I always hate the giant crabs! Alright, go, 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 go! Alright, keep moving. Alright, then we got the... Okay, Yellow Finger Hazel. Hey, I'm a bit busy at the moment. Could you come back later? Okay, I think that's... No, no... Okay, I've got a Blue Sentinel to help me out. That's the good news. What was that? I'm letting this guy get away with multiple heals. Oh, what? Oh, the invader showed up. I thought the purpose of the Blue Sentinel was to help me. As far as I can tell, they're just being more of a nuisance and... Okay, this is... Oh, they used the Lloyd Talisman on me. Okay, I'm running. Okay, never mind. They comboed me. On second fit. Interesting. Played the entire trilogy. Need to finish up Elden Ring. And yeah, I'm still a long ways from being done with my Soulsborne journey as well. I played both, you know, a lot of From Software classics, as well as one or a couple of Souls-likes as well. Well, I guess technically only one Souls-like, as the only one I've actually played is Little Witch No Beta. Otherwise, some other Soulsborns I've played. So obviously I started with Dark Souls. Unlucky yeah. It happens. I'm unsure if that was an NPC invasion or... I mean, maybe one of those was a player invasion. I got a bit confused, though, because I thought the person in blue was, like, you know, a part of the Blue Sentinels, because I am part of the Way of Blue Covenant, which should make it to where I should get some help whenever I get invaded. No, no. I know you're trying to heal. No, you don't. You're not healing on my watch. Really not a fan of when... How did you not get stun locked there? What? Alright, well, I got him. It's well worth it finishing all three. So much fun. Yes! Like, playing all three games in order, like, it definitely makes the ending of the third game that much more satisfying. Which kind of leaves me sad that so many people skipped the second game. And while I understand why, it's like, at the same time... Like, I could understand if they play it and they don't like it, because at least then they gave the game a chance and found for themselves that they didn't like it. But to, like, listen to all the hate towards it and not even give the game a chance, it just feels like too much to me. Maybe it's been a while since you played Dark Souls 3 to remember. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Our target is the 3 towers. I suppose, technically, while I did do this with my, Warrior of Sunlight, I never took out the demon that's at the Faron Keep in this playthrough. So maybe if I can remember where to find that. So it's in a bit of a... I have to explore a bit of the Faron Keep to find the ladder that I had to fight that demon. Alright, that's 1 out of 3 towers down. You played it backwards playing first time. Still good, though. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see how fast I can finish this last playthrough, because depending on how quickly I can get through this, I could just finish this 3rd playthrough tonight. Do I trophy hunt? I usually, when it comes to most games, I only aim for full completion if I really like the game. And definitely for the Dark Souls trilogy, I have been trophy hunting. Like, I already have all the achievements in Dark Souls 1 and 2 Scholar of the First Sin. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I go for them all in this game. I'm probably going to do it all offline, as a lot of the stuff I have to do for those achievements involve grinding, which is something I'm pretty sure no one is interested in watching me do. Like, and then considering all the other games I want to get to on the channel and not much time to do it, because I'm still trying to get through the entire Touhou series. And there's also... yeah, the entire Dark Souls series. I did not pay attention to where I was going, so I have no idea if I'm heading towards the next tower or not. Ah! Of course I messed that up. I was very good at dealing with these guys back in the first game. How did I fail to parry there? Alright, and... there we go. Where was I? I was talking about... oh yeah, my adventure through the trilogy. So then the second game I played... yeah, I played through that Dark Souls 1. And then I did... I played Elden Ring. I played some of it, and looking back on it, I think I played it pretty badly. Since I was, like, in that mentality of wanting to buy everything based on how good I was getting in Dark Souls 1. So I was basically under-leveled and doing the equivalent of heading straight to Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild in Elden Ring. So I played it pretty badly looking back at it, that I basically stopped when I was at... I forget what it was. It was like the mage boss that's kind of like Gwendolyn, except you have no cover to hide behind. Renala, that was her name. But yeah, that was a bit of an annoying boss, and kind of where I stopped. Mainly because, one, not just because the game wasn't really clicking for me at the time. Maybe it will when I return to it, but my primary reason for stopping it there was because I had the opportunity to borrow my brother's PS4 to be able to play Bloodborne. So with me having the opportunity to play that, I didn't want that opportunity to go to waste. Come on, the bonfire's right up there. And the game's lagging on me. Come on. You can get through this. There you go. The bonfire is right there. But yeah, I guess before I advance forward, I do want to find that ladder that leads to where the, to where that one demon is. Did I never find that wolf ring my first playthrough? Hang on. Well, I found another wolf ring that's technically stronger. Okay, so I do remember somewhere along that route is a ladder that leads to it. I forget exactly where, but I do remember there being a ladder. There we go, an undead bone shard. Gotta find more of those, because I haven't quite maxed out my Estus flasks yet. I don't know if it maxes out at plus 10, or if that's gonna max out at, like, plus... Okay, just keep moving. I'm looking for the ladder. And I don't see it over here. Help me, giant archer. Thank you. Oh, jeez, the sound effects are going crazy. Come on. Where's the ladder at? I know it's over here somewhere. Oh, I heard about this. It's the... Uh-oh. The game's lag. Ow. The game is lagging heavily right now, and I got backstabbed. Come on. This is not a good time for the game to be lagging. I would hate to be dying to it. I just want that item. I want to see... Oh, Sage's Scroll. Did I ever get that? Okay, keep moving. Oh, is this the way to the ladder? I know there was a ladder around here somewhere, but it's not with them. Where is the ladder that I'm looking for? Alright, just keep moving for now. They are not what I'm looking for. But where, oh, where is that ladder? Is this the last tower? Based on the fact there's an enemy here, I do believe I found the last tower. I just have to find where I go to put out the last torch. Or, well, no, this has to be a tower I haven't reached. Oh, no, I was here already. Never mind. Hey, coming through. Just looking for a ladder. I mean, I'll admit I had to be guided toward this ladder, but I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding a ladder. So there should be one here. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding it. Okay, we got another Dark Wraith to worry about. Hey. Look, I'm a little bit busy. Actually, I think I'm near the bonfire, if I remember the route correctly. Because, yeah, the bonfire is right over here. Alright, what else did I play? So, yeah, there was also an instance that I got to borrow my brother's PS3 to get to play Demon's Souls, which is probably the one Soulsborne by From Software I will not be platinuming compared to all the other games. Mainly because I really did not like the New Game Plus of that game. So ultimately, yeah, I'm not going to be doing much with that. Okay, well I found all 3 towers. The only question now is where that ladder is at. Because I remember there being a ladder to access a neat part of Pharaon Keep that has like a demon mid-boss. And you can get like a boss soul for killing it. A boss soul I never got with this character. So I'd like to get it. So yeah, now we're here. So what I plan to do next with my adventure through the Soulsborns is I am gonna take a little break from the From Software titles to try out a couple more Souls-likes. I was initially thinking of doing Lies of P next, but I think I'd like to wait until the DLC comes out to do that. So until then, I'm interested in the wait, I'm heading right back to where the bonfire is, aren't I? I'm gonna play a game one of my friends recommended me called Salt and Sanctuary. Okay, yeah, we literally went right back to where the bonfire is. So I'm gonna have to remember where the ladder is. I do remember there being a ladder, though. I just don't know why I can't find it. It's definitely not here. It could be along this. It's either for that or for this that I'll find the ladder that I'm looking for. Gotta be one of the two. Let's start with... oh, hey, an item. Let's start with this one over here. So I feel like there's gotta be a ladder here that I missed. I just don't see a ladder here. That's the problem. Oh wait, did he? Oh wait, no. I should keep moving while the giant's dealing with the crab. And my laptop is going to sleep on me again. I can't see chat. Whoa, whoa, hey, watch where you're firing those... oh, that's where I get the Crown of Dusk? Alright, actually, how weak is this guy? Well, he's still pretty tough. Alright. That guy... oh, Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. I never got that. Extends length of spell effect. A special ring given to those who are deemed fit to undertake the journey of discovery in Vinheim, home of sorcery. Extends length of spell effect. Apropos to the Dragon School, the seal depicts an everlasting dragon. A lingering dragon symbolizes the true nature of the... wait, I didn't finish... of the what? The consummate sorcerer? Okay, well, nonetheless, what I was looking for was not here. And I am pretty sure that's going to take me in a whole circle that I've already gone down once before and don't want to go down again. So, we're not going that way again. I just want to find that ladder. And I'm not finding it. Was it along this, or... I feel like it's there or over there. Ah, here it is. Okay, so it was my second guess that was correct. I specifically remember there being like a demon up here back in my second playthrough. But yeah, I'll be playing Salt and Sanctuary next. Hopefully by then Liza P's DLC would be coming out next. Otherwise, before I go back and do a proper playthrough of Elden Ring, I'm thinking of going as... I'm thinking about playing Sekiro, potentially, in terms of the From Software games. Based on what people are saying of it, it sounds like it'll be the game... could have the potential of being my favorite of all the From Software games. Alright, yeah, it gets that. And then I can get this Covenant item, Watchdogs of Pharaon. Interesting that I did not get an achievement for that. Pledge oneself to the Watchdogs of Pharaon Covenant. Ancient medallion depicting the crest of a wolf symbolizes the pact with the old wolf of Pharaon, equipped to pledge oneself to the Watchdogs of Pharaon. The Watchdogs ensure that the warriors sleep in serenity by taking the form of loyal spirits and hunting down those who would trespass the woods of Pharaon. Okay, that's probably who invaded me earlier. Probably a player that was under the Watchdogs of Pharaon. So this is basically this game's equivalent of the Forest Hunters Covenant from the first game. Gotta say though, nice view of the place from up here. Yeah, so from what I remember, that demon should be right up here. Yep, there it is. I forget if there's anything else of value up here, other than the demon. Oh! Okay, did not expect it to have a grab attack. There we go. Soul of a Stray Demon. And a Great Axe. And an Ember. Alright, so let's see what I picked up here. Okay, I already had a Great Axe, but... yeah, I never got this soul my first playthrough, so... Soul of a Stray Demon. Soul of the Stray Demon, one of the twisted souls steeped in strength, used to acquire... yeah. The Stray Demon, now lacking even a trace of flame, was once the gatekeeper of Lothric. But yeah, once I've beaten all the other Soulsborns... then I'll think about returning to Elden Ring. That's what I'd like to do. I guess I'll do this while I'm up here. Even though I'd like to keep the game moving. To see if I could potentially finish this third playthrough tonight. Since I'm just trying to get from start to finish. Gotcha. Oh, you're alive. And I got a heavy gem from that. Someone in the distance is attacking you. Who's trying to... So yeah, once I've beaten them all, I'll eventually return to Elden Ring. If only I had a chance. Huh. Praise the sun. I will say, this is probably my favorite view of the game. Just all the different locations you can see from here. Like there, you can see the Church of the Deep. And obviously on the other side of the bridge is the undead settlement that we were at. Over there, there's the Pharaon Keep where the Abyss Watchers reside. Just all this stuff that resides on the surface. It's so neat that you can see it all here. Gotcha. Looks like that dragon could come to life, but it doesn't. Alright, large Titanite shard. And the dragon crest shield. So I guess some of the unique stuff I didn't have yet that was up here. Lightning spear. Miracle allegedly used by warriors of sunlight. Hurls a lightning spear. The spears inflict lightning damage, providing an effective counter to magic or fire. It's especially powerful against metal armor and dragons. And did I ever pick up the Sage's Scroll or the Sage's Coal in my first playthrough? I also don't know if I read the Champion's Bones yet. The charred but warm bones of a champion burn at the Firelink Shrine bonfire to participate in undead matches. Long ago, an undead declared a fight to celebrate their undeath, and so to preserve what remained of their souls, So it was the undead matches were born. The merit of an undead is measured in deaths. Could there be a greater gift for such a creature than a fight that has no end? Sage's Scroll. Scroll containing sorceries of the Crystal Sages. Give to a sorcerer to learn the sorceries of the Sages. Okay, my laptop keeps going to sleep on me. That's... as any sorcerer knows, sorcery is a talent, and those sorceries were refined to nurture a very special talent. The Sage's Coal. Coal used for weapon infusion. When the white magic flame produced by this coal was given to the Undead Legion, long ago by one of the Crystal Sage twins, give to the blacksmith in the shrine to allow the use of gems for crystal, blessed, and dark infusion. Alright, I believe I've done all that I wanted to do up here. Let's head back to... We have enough souls for another level up. Let's head back to Firelink Shrine. Get in another level up, as well as burn that bone shard. Because I don't know if I need just one, or if I need 2 more level ups to max out my Estus Flask. Okay, I do think I'll need to find 1 more bone shard to max that out.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, let's get vitality up to 30.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
So let's see here. Let's see if I can now equip, like, the longbow. And okay, not bad. Now let's see. What's the heavier item here? Looks like the great bow is. So if I were to put on something like the Oni Slayer great bow, okay, I'd still be fat rolling. Unfortunately. What about the Dragon Rider bow? Okay, nope, still fat rolling. So not quite there yet with wielding that heavy of a bow. At least not without fat rolling. Nonetheless, let's go take on the Abyss Watchers at this time, now that I've gotten in my level up. As well as increasing the effectiveness of Estus Flasks. We just have one path left to take. Well, eventually there'll be a branching set of paths for Yorm, and which, now that I think about it, I still have Storm Ruler in my inventory. That means I'll basically end up having 2 Storm Rulers coming up here. Alright, Driving Stone. Alright, I just want to get to the next bonfire, which would be right up here. As long as I give those Dark Wraiths some time to move forward, I can get to the bonfire just fine without having to engage with them. Okay, it should be right over here. Alright, time to deal with the Abyss Watchers. Oh yeah, that's right, these guys can end up seeing me easily if I'm not careful. I want them to go for the enemies. Maybe I'll draw one of them out, but I don't want to have to deal with them both at the same time. Especially when I can deal with them rather easily. But yeah, one Dark Wraith can break through those defenses easily. So pretty much I can just sit back and watch the show as this Dark Wraith mops the floor with all the enemies here. And I'll take that ember. What the? Where's he going? Yeah, I guess I'll deal with this guy. Okay, they actually managed to beat the Dark Wraith. Well done. Now, for a fun boss. Do I want to use up an Ember here? I'm not sure, because I also get an Ember for beating the boss. So I feel like it would be, it would be best if I just do this boss. Yeah, if you're still here, Delusionaire, should you be interested in all this stream, I am open to summoning. I mean, I already, back in my second playthrough, soloed everything, so I'm fine. Should you be interested in helping me out. The network password is 3276. Should you be interested in meeting up with me in the game online. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, they're double teaming me. Okay, now's my chance while I have one of them distracted. Alright, we got through the first phase quickly. I guess that sort of goes to show how strong I am for New Game Plus. This is still meant to be kind of like an early game boss, right? I guess you could say we're closer to the mid-game at this point. Then his sword lights up. The last Abyss Watcher gets up, harnessing the cinders that they have as a Lord of Cinders. Or a Lord of Cinder. Okay. I gotta get some stamina back. Okay. Okay, so sometimes I'm not always gonna stagger them. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm certain I can get him. That run just... yeah, he's still got some rough combos. So yeah, these guys are still a challenge. Clearly I have more than enough Estus flasks, though, to deal with them. So I shouldn't need to worry about that too much. Ha! Gotcha. Leaving it to just the one to deal with the onslaught, which they should be able to take care of just fine. I've seen one Dark Wraith get through all the defenses once before. I'm certain this guy can do it. It's just fun to sit back and watch the show as this guy clears the path for me. Can't tell if he's going forward or if he's heading back to deal with that guy. Okay, he's moving onward. Half health, not bad. There we go. Oh, you did drop something. I probably have multiple sets of the dark armor now. Ooh, the early backstab. I'm off to a good start this attempt. Oh, okay, they're double teaming me now. Okay, who's going for who here? Okay, normally I like sitting through these, but just to speed up time, I'm gonna get that out of the way there. Boom. Alright, now I got him. Alright, that should get me back the soul of the Abyss Watchers. Where are they? Huh? Where's the Abyss Watcher soul at? Shouldn't I have gotten it? Or is some weird glitch happening that I don't get it this time? Because if they made it to where you can only get like one boss soul per playthrough or something, then that basically makes it impossible for me to... Wait. No, wait, this is their boss soul, yeah. So I did get it, never mind. Alright, off to the catacombs. Where we should now have enough souls for another level up.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, and vitality is now up to 30.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
And I got some souls left over. Why don't I just go ahead and buy some embers?
To make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy wont, no?
Right, yes, I'm just in the mood to buy an ember from you. As I don't really need anything else.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Alright, off we go. Next stop, the catacombs. And then we'll have made it to Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Catacombs of Karthus. And luckily, I happen to know a shortcut right over this way. We can just head straight over here. I'm just gonna run past everything. The enemies here are kind of annoying, so I'm just gonna gun it past them. Oh, did I trigger one of the traps? Keep moving. Take that. Nice try. Already rested before you could get the chance to do anything to me. And I know exactly where to go to open up the way forward. Although remembering what's over here, I'm probably going to get invaded. Not even giving you a chance to fight back. Actually, I remember a funny way I could take out the invader that will be fighting up here. Okay. I'll take that. Boom. Bye-bye. But from what I remember, yeah, we can open up this pathway. Someone will be coming in to invade us. And I do remember... like a certain character will invade us here. Yeah, Night Slayer to Sorig. Although if you know what you're doing, you can basically lure him up to this bridge and then destroy the bridge before he gets the chance to cross. So first I'll give the skeletons a chance to get on board the bridge. down go all those skeletons. And then here's the funny part from what I remember in my second playthrough. So that invader should show up here. Yeah, here they come. They'll just be casually walking their way up here. They'll get up here only to see that the bridge is down. Ah, there you are. Interesting that he's not taking the bridge this time. He's just casually heading up to the cliffside. Because I remember in my second playthrough, he came up to the bridge and then just jumped off the edge. Which was really funny. But he's unfortunately not doing it this time. So we can't properly enjoy it. So that's a little disappointing. Oh well. I guess we'll go take on High Lord Wolnir. So I don't think that guy will have anything useful for me anyway. Let's go and take on the High Lord. Into the abyss we go. Alright. Hello. Ow. What are you doing? Oh, is that the skeleton move? Yep, it is. Alright, that's one bracelet down. Oh, he's doing the sword move. He'll have that sword out for a little bit. Just wait. Because, yeah, I know he's going to slam down that sword. And it's going to deal high damage. Okay, he's spewing the fog. Not a fan of that move, so let's keep moving. Oh boy, what's he doing? Oh yeah, that's the move where he spawns some undeads, that's right. Alright, that's 2 rings down.
Yeah, I'm back from way up.
Welcome back, Jedi. Oh boy, he's bringing his sword out. Oh, not the bone wheel.
We're watching the box right now, too.
Come on, I just need an opening to hit that bracelet. I've never seen that move before. Okay, he's doing his AoE move. Get some distance, and then Alright, got him. Just always so worried of getting close to the bracelet on his right hand. Because it's like if that bracelet gets to me... Or if I get, like, too far behind him while going for that bracelet on his right hand, I can end up hitting the fog and die quickly if I'm not careful. So I'm always very hesitant to go for the bracelet there. Yet I need to take it out if I want to beat him. But we got him. That's what matters.
I'll hear about what I do for a bit because my dad and I are watching the box.
Okay. Alright. Well, enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, we'll see if I can finish the game tonight. No guarantees depending on how late I want to stay up for. Because for all that I know, I could be like going for a while, or it could just be ending stream not that far off. I don't know. We'll have to keep playing and see what happens. Alright, Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Still a beautiful looking location, I'll give it that. Just a whole atmosphere. So something I didn't realize is that I thought that building in the distance there was... Okay, you're just... Alright, got him. Gotcha. That should be enough for another level up. But yeah, it turns out that castle in the distance is like the Pontiff's castle. And it turns out that castle up there is Anor Londo. So, pretty deceiving, if I do say so myself. Based on the overall look of the architecture, but... And it definitely amplifies the surprise once more once you realize that that is indeed Anor Londo. Alright. We got enough for another level up. We are up to level 30 on Vitality, so if this... If this level up isn't enough to... We'll see if this is enough. Because I do kind of want to keep going a bit more with the Vitality. See how far I can get with it. Although I'm unfortunately still fat rolling. There isn't too much of a difference between the longbow and that bow, so I wouldn't think it would take that many more level ups to get to start wielding the great bows. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and buy some more embers, and now I'm out of embers to buy.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Alright, let's keep moving. Alright. So yeah, we just need to deal with, you know, the Pontiff and Aldrich. And then, yeah, Yorm the Giant. So outside the Pontiff, we just gotta get the Lords of Cinder at this point. Alright, as always, I'm just gonna gun it through here. And once again, that proves to not be as effective as... Once again, there's the issue of everything being quite fast. And clearly, these guys having it set up to where I can't panic roll. Oh wait, that's not the way forward. This is the issue. Once they catch up to me, it's like... They're pretty much the anti-panic roll enemies is what they are. Oh, I can't light the bonfire until I get this guy. Although they're leaving. Meaning that I just gotta wait for you to step out. Yeah, there you go. Just go on about your business. Nothing to see here. They just decided once I reached the bonfire that they just weren't gonna bother. Alright, over here, proof of a Concord kept. Alright, and then yeah, we head down this way to take the lower route into the place. And then there's all the invisible enemies. Yeah, you. All that for a fading soul. Ah, there's an undead bone shard. I had a feeling I'd find one soon. Oh yes, that's right. That's right. The way forward is down here. For a gold coin. Oh, I thought I... Okay, I don't know where that dog came from, but I thought I killed you. There we go. Luckily, there's no bosses in this section, so I can just casually keep moving. I thought there was a stairway down. Ah, here we go. Although I think I can just take this upper route and just jump over. So, yeah, I'm just going to keep moving. Mainly because I'm not in the mood to deal with any of that. I'm pretty sure that's just a deep gem over there, so I'm not going to bother with that. We're just going straight down here. Is what I'm gonna do. So I can head for the next bonfire. We got nothing we need down here. So I'm just gonna keep moving. More green blossoms. All these green blossoms. Unless this will be a good bonfire until I can open up the shortcut. church bonfire for me to take on the Pontiff. Not sure if I'll do well against Pontiff Sullivan or not. Only one way to find out, though. Still do not like the design of those enemies. They just... It's just something about them. It just triggers my arachnophobia is what it does. Okay, we found some ashes. Yeah, remember that's the Estus soup. I can consume that if anything up ahead turns out to be a bit more dangerous than I expected. Oh, I just realized the joke there. Okay. Yes, this room. Still such a significant room, knowing that all these posters are here. Boom. No, you don't. Wait, this way goes up, right? Pretty sure this is what leads to the shortcut that I'm looking for. So we go up. And yeah. So I'm pretty sure right up this way we can find a way to the... Yeah, to the church. Okay, not quite what I was looking for, but this works. This shortcut works. Although this is not what I was looking for. I was looking for the other shortcut. Nice that we got this one open, though. That definitely helps. Let's just not mess around with too many of these guys. There's really no reason for me to hang around in that room. Nice, a blood gem. Oh wow, these guys actually aren't that tough. And hey, we can somewhat... Londor Paleshade. Didn't know there were some NPCs here we could summon. Okay, I didn't realize as well that at this level that... Blackhand Gotthard. Okay, there's actually a lot of summons here that we can use to get past Pontiff Sulyvahn. Which, yeah, I might just go ahead and use, because Pontiff Sulyvahn is a bit of a challenging boss, from what I remember. I remembered there being two of you. Well, there we go. That's another shortcut opened. So yeah, let's just go ahead and summon some allies for Pontiff Sulyvahn. Just because that can be a bit of a brutal fight. And I kind of just want to get through this third playthrough quickly. I've already shown I can, in my first playthrough, that I can beat Pontiff Sulyvahn. So yeah, we'll just get to it here. And we can head for Aldrich. That is purely satisfying that I can do that every time. Alright, we take that one down. And did I ever get the Pontiff Shield before? No, this is my first time getting it. Shield of the Pontiff's Knights, frigid spirits that linger in Irithyll. This blue-gray shield, shrouded in a thinly cold air, is light and brittle. And it can be used to activate weapon skills. Alright, so first off, Londor Paleshade. We'll summon you. And we've got Blackhand Gotthard. Ooh, dual bow. Apparently I've never gotten that gesture before. Oh wait, what did I just get from him? What? Alright, well let's go in and take on the Pontiff. Oh, I forgot about that move. Oh yeah, having summons definitely makes this fight significantly easier. For sure. I just realized those wings, it kind of makes him resemble more of It kind of makes him resemble more like the, ow. More like one of the angels, kind of. The angels at Lothric Castle. Okay, yeah, summons makes the Pontiff significantly easier. Like, we just wrecked him. Now we got enough souls for another level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, we want more vitality.
Very well.
Nope, nope. That's not what I want. Okay, still not quite enough for that. What about maybe the, no, wait, not that. The, Dragon Rider bow. Okay, I can start fast rolling with that. Although I can only use dark arrows with it. It seems. What does the Dragon Rider bow say exactly? Long bow of the Dragon Riders who served the old King of Wand. Oh, so this bow was wielded by... Oh, those Dragon Riders from Dark Souls 2. The Dragon Riders were the old King's royal guard, and great strength was demanded of them. Merely drawing this bow calls for inhuman strength. The worthy few who can master this bow, however, use it to devastating effect. Ooh, okay. So I don't have a lot of bows on me, but nonetheless, that is a bow that I can use. So I would be down to have this be like my main bow. Unless it turns out there's a better bow than this. But for now, this one seems pretty great to have. As it seems to have some decent power.
Tis good to see ye in good health. This day. Hey, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
The only thing I'm missing now is some dark arrows to properly wield it. Guess I could go with like some fire arrows.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
I do have an ash to give you, meaning that I should be able to buy a... If this is the set that I'm thinking of, we should be able to buy another ember from you.
New wares content thee.
Okay, no, that does not allow me to buy embers.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Alright, we've dealt with the Pontiff. Yeah, I think I might just want to go ahead and finish the game tonight. So it's like, we're getting through this pretty quickly, so I clearly have the skills to pull this off. So So we might as well just go ahead and end the game here. Better be careful here. I do remember... I forget if there's an NPC invader here or if it was a, or if it was a different invader. Nonetheless, I'm just going to keep moving here. And try to steer clear of those fireballs. Okay, keep moving. Okay, well... yeah, I remember those guys now. Alright, let's keep moving. Find a place where I can safely deal with those guys. I think I can at least flee into here. Because I don't think anyone is in here. That our battle should be able to go uninterrupted in here. Alright, that's one of you. Here comes the other. Gotcha. Drang Twin Spears. What do you got? You have nothing. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna head straight for Anor Londo. Not even gonna bother much with it. Dark Spirit Exist has invaded. Oh, hi there. There you are. No. Okay. Based on this guy's name, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a player. But, okay, that is a very rude place in the game to invade. That is an incredibly rude spot to invade. Alright, so we'll want to do this part with no embers. Just so I don't have to be dealing with troll players like that. I just want to get this run of the game over with. We just got to deal with Aldrich. And then, of course, head for Yorm, unfortunately. Luckily, thanks to that route I found in the second playthrough, I do know of an easy way now to get through the prison. As there's an easy shortcut to the profaned capital. At least we don't have to deal with those guys again. I'm pretty sure they don't respawn. Yeah, those annoying guys, they don't respawn. So I'll just head up this way. I'm pretty sure I died over... oh, no, wait. I died to the Dark Spirit, not to those guys. So I lost my souls up here. Alright, I'm on the move. I'm just heading straight for Aldrich here. Ow. Okay. Alright, keep moving. I just want to head straight for the elevator. Oh, I gotta wait on it. Okay, if that Silver Knight follows me, I'm gonna have to deal with him while I'm waiting on the elevator. Okay, they didn't follow me, so I can just head straight for Aldrich. Alright, keep moving. Here we go. Oh, geez, the game's lagging on me. Oh, jeez, the game crashed. That shouldn't have been that hard to load. How did the game crash there? I'm genuinely confused. Alright, hopefully it wasn't... That didn't corrupt anything. Because I would hate to have to start all over after all the hard work I did this stream. Well, I don't know what happens when the game crashes like that. Let's hope it's nothing serious. Yes, I know that last session ended weirdly. Okay, maybe we'll still be fine here. Because usually Dark Souls autosaves often. So wherever I... Okay, so it last autosaved here. Yeah, what in the world happened that it just crashed? That is very confusing. Like, it just... Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again. This time when I head up there. Alright, we get the beautiful view of Van Orlando. Yeah, it's like there's a sudden lag spike that happens there. I don't know what the game's loading when it shows the title card. If it's like trying to load more of the area, or... I really don't know what it's doing there. Nonetheless, I'm in a bit of a hurry here, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Okay, they will follow me all the way in here. Okay. Well, I'm just heading for Aldrich, so... Yeah, we'll definitely at least get the shortcut opened up so I can have an easy run back. Well, as easy of a run back as I can have, anyway. Alright, and then the door should be right over here. So we'll get the door open. And we'll go take on Aldrich. Hey there. I have no quarrel with you, so I'm just passing through. I'm just here for Aldrich. Which I know you guys worship, so that's probably a big deal for you guys. But I don't really care. I'm going in. Too bad. Alright, hello Aldrich. Oh, I thought they were... Oh, no, wait, that's the AoE attack when it does teleport. Okay. Oh, no, not this move. Alright, I'm predicting he'll be like over... Oh, he came right back up where he was down at. Okay. Okay. Oh, great, that move again. It's always an annoying move. Ah. Wait. Okay, no, that's not the move I thought Aldrich was gonna do. Okay. Let's see, we still have 8 Estus flasks remaining. Alright, you're gonna show up, like, over here or something, aren't you? I'm predicting it. Yes, I knew it was gonna be somewhere on this side. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, again? Really? Oh, come on. What? Just gonna keep spamming the same... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do think some of the attacks unleashed by Aldrich can be a little bit on the more annoying side. How did those arrows deal so much damage to me? Alright, just because this is one of the slightly more annoying bosses, I am left wondering if maybe I should use an Ember for this one. Like, at least at the start of the fight, anyway. After I deal with the run back. So there is a little bit of a rough run back here for Aldrich. A difficult one, but it is possible. Let's just do it. We've got loads of embers at this point, so we might as well get the health boost. And then you normally like showing up over here after that. No, you did something different this time. Yeah. He always seems to like to show up at like the furthest from where I am in the room. So it's like I came from there, he'll probably show up, like if I give him some distance. Yeah, somewhere in one of these distant rooms, like here. He's probably gonna show up there, right? Yep. Called it. So yeah, it's just gonna be the rule that he's always gonna show up at wherever... Ow. Okay, he got me there. Like, he's gonna show up there now, isn't he? Yep. Impressed that didn't hit me. Okay, just one more. Literally just one more hit should finish him off, so clearly that will do it. Alright, we just need Yorm now, and then we'll have all the Lords of Cinder. Now, apparently, because I was instantly sent to Lothric Castle after beating Aldrich in my first playthrough, I forgot to come up here where you can find the Sun Princess ring. I'm obviously not going to use this ring, but it's neat that you can find this up here, where initially you'd find Guinevere. Ring associated with Guinevere, Princess of Sunlight and eldest daughter of Gwyn, the First Lord. The ring is vaguely warm, like a beam of sunlight, and gradually restores HP. Guinevere left her home with a great many other deities and became a wife and mother, raising several heavenly children. So nonetheless, we did it. We just need Yorm's Cinders, and then supposedly we'll be able to enter the Grand Archives of Lothric Castle. Alright, let's go ahead and get some leveling up going then. Alright, so hey there. Yep, I'm ready for another level up.
Thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, and yeah, we're still leveling up Vitality is the current goal.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
So at this point I do think, yeah, going for like all out trying to max this out or something does feel somewhat unnecessary, but it's nice to have that all maxed out so I can wield a lot now. So we have all this cool stuff now. Some flaming arrows unleashed. Alright, that just leaves the prison where we'll get to the profaned capital to take on Yorm. All that's left. And then it'll be on to Prince Lothric. Large Titanite shard. I don't know what's over there. Fire Witch gauntlets. Did I ever get part of an armor set from that guy? No. Gauntlets of witches who bore the profaned flame, now herald spirits of Irithyll. The witches who led the Pontiff's Knights were originally ordained as holy knights. It was not long, however, before their hearts were swallowed by the profaned flame. Alright, there's Alva. So it's interesting how, because I remember in Dark Souls 2 when I could, you know... Oh, I almost thought he fell off the edge there. I remember... It's just curious how he was initially an ally back in Dark Souls 2, yet here, you know, he's invading us. It's like Paladin Leroy all over again. And unfortunately, we have to put him down here. Get Murakumo from him. It reminds me of, I think the consensus is that because there's a witch in this prison, that, like, he might have been, within that moment, trying to protect his daughter or something. I don't know the details. But I know it's something along those lines. Really don't want to be here, especially since I have to put up with all the screaming. Nonetheless, we're so close to being done with the game that... Now I forgot why I came back here. There was something... Oh no, not Firelink Shrine. I wanted to just check one last time and make sure I didn't... If I really needed to go for Yorm or not. Because as far as I can tell, the path to the Grand Archives will not open. And I'm guessing that's because I need to get all the other Lords of Cinder before I can go for, you know... So yeah, the guy who drops the key is still not here. So I guess I gotta do the Irithyll dungeon first and go after Yorn. Unfortunately. Luckily, I do know of that shortcut. I just have to find the keys. Oh, that's right, these guys. As long as I'm within their presence, they're going to continue to be a nuisance. It's best I kill them before they take away too much of my max health. So otherwise that's going to get annoying real quick. Is this one of the guys that screams when... Yep. But I do know I can find a key to open this up. I just have to remember where that key was. Because I can't remember if it was somewhere down that way, or if I'm going back this way. I mean, we'll see when I explore enough what all I can find. But I think it was like somewhere along this route. Yeah, I think I remember now. Somewhere inside one of these cells. There should be a shortcut I can find. Yeah, there should be this route from within this side of the cell, where I can open this up and open us up a shortcut. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I think the key was somewhere back here. It was either back here or somewhere else. I don't remember. Okay, Jailbreaker's key. Maybe it was this key. Let's test it. So if this is all that we need, we can just take this shortcut straight to the profaned capital. It is this key. Alright. We got ourselves a shortcut. Where I can also get the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring. Greatly boosts sorceries. A special ring given to those who are deemed fit to undertake the journey of discovery in Vinheim, home of sorcery. Greatly boosts sorceries. Apropos to the dragon school, the seal depicts an everlasting dragon. A bellowing dragon symbolizes the true nature of the consummate sorcerer. Okay, not quite fully out of the prison yet, but we at least have a very nice shortcut opened up. Gotcha. And Estus shard. At this point, I just need supposedly one more undead bone shard. I just don't know where I can get one. For now, though, my objective is going to be to get to the, let's get through all of this. I thought for sure that was a shortcut to the profaned capital. But I guess I haven't quite found it yet. Or at least I remember the shortcut maybe being a bit more complicated than that. Here we go, this is where I can go to get to the Archdragon Peak. I do forget where that elevator goes. But I do know that can be used as a shortcut. And this is the room where I can find... I don't think it was Zuli the Witch, but it was like their kid or something, from what I remember. Alright, so Ember's here. I forget if there is any undead bone shards in there or not. Still don't know how the effects of their spells works. All I know is that it decreases my max HP. Unless outside of that, what? Wait, what? I don't know if I got a soul. Soul of a venerable. I'm getting a lot of souls that I don't remember getting. Because last time I remember there was like stuff like Soul of a Crestfallen Knight, and then there's now Soul of a Proud Paladin, Soul found... Do I get stronger soul items in New Game Plus? Soul found on the corpse of a Proud Paladin. Soul of Intrepid Hero, Soul of an Intrepid... Large Soul of an Intrepid Hero... Soul of a Seasoned Warrior, Soul of an Old Hand, Soul of a Venerable Old Hand. And then I've found a couple of these on my adventure. Soul of a Champion, Soul found on the corpse of a Champion of Legend. And then, of course, this is the one that one player shared with me to get enough levels to wield a physical weapon. Which was very nice of them. Yeah, I do remember... Yeah, you. Although I have no quarrel with you, I'm just here to deal with Yorm. So let's get to that bonfire and then go deal with this. So something I didn't realize here, and something that someone pointed out, is that the ladders in this spot... Like, this might be Ladderman from Dark Souls 2. The guy that, you know, places down the ladder that you use to get into the gutter in Majula. So now, let's see if this is the last undead bone shard I need to max this out. That got me the ultimate bonfire achievement. I now have the strongest Estus flasks in the game. Alright, I just gotta whip out Storm Ruler, and then Yorm should be a pushover. Alright, let's do this. You missed. Alright, it's time to face off against Yorm. What? Okay, that's how I activate skill. I first have to be in the wind-up position, even if it is fully charged up. Ow. Alright, that's 2 hits. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, alright, I'm panic healing, which is getting me hit a lot. Okay. Yorm is going all out. Alright, one more hit. Alright, and down he goes. Well, I know I had no direct quarrel with you. You did have what I needed. And, of course, once again, the game is just going to instantly warp me to the castle.
The fire fades and awaits its one last reward.
Didn't I already kill you? To fight the dancer early?
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Alright. Yeah, I already opened all this up. Alright, let's switch back to my claymore. Where'd I put it? Here it is. Oh yeah, and I can go level up now. Alright, so I should probably now have all that I need to go and enter the Grand Archive so I can go fight Prince Lothric. and go finish the game.
Welcome home, very venting. Farewell, Ashley.
Alright, let's get on in there. Grand Archives, here we come. I would not be surprised if once again we got to deal with, well, deal with some more. Yeah, now it's okay. So the guy that drops the key to the Grand Archives only shows up after I've gotten all the other Lords of Cinder. Yeah, I'll take that. Something to champion. Okay. Take that. Alright, coming through. Just need the door. At this point, there's really nothing of value I can think of that's in here. I just gotta get to Prince Lothric and be done with this. So the quicker I get to Prince Lothric, the better. How did you know I'd be here? You missed. Nice try, but I made it through. Now I just gotta find the way forward. I think it's this way. We should eventually find a shortcut here in a moment. Yeah, there should be a shortcut right here that I can open up. There we go. That'll open us up a shortcut that we can use anytime we have any trouble in the rest of the archives. Now I am holding on to quite a few souls, so I'd be down to equip one of my 2 rings of sacrifice. And if I lose it, maybe I'll start selling some items to get enough souls to do some casting. For now, I just want to Was this chest always here? And I never noticed it until now? Alright, keep moving. Alright, yeah, we should be able to take the roofs. The rooftops, even though there is some gargoyles up here, so I gotta be mindful of that. Let's just keep moving, because there's really nothing up here that I need. The longer I spend up here, the more I'm just going to be putting myself in danger. So let's not do that, and let's keep moving. Alright, we should be able to open up a ladder over here. And then that way, I believe, is the way forward that we can use to get up to the tower. So, first we kick down that ladder. And, oh yeah, there's some items over here. That might be worth picking up. Hi. Okay, they were worth picking up, even though I don't really need them anymore. Since I'm already at full power Estus flasks, I really don't need any more of that. And I do believe... I forget if it was a bonfire up ahead here. No, I think it was just another shortcut that's up ahead here. That leads to, like, the early parts of the Grand Archives. And I think we just picked up a soul of a great champion. What the... No one's there. This room hasn't even loaded yet. So I basically went past them before they even had the chance to spawn in. That's crazy. I mean, I'll take it. But that easy? That easily. Alright, I suppose... Honestly, while it is funny seeing Darkstalker Koth look like an angel, at the same time, considering the fact that all the pilgrims of Londor become angels after they die, I wonder if this is like the form that Darkstalker Koth took, you know, after dying at some point. Because there's no way the primordial serpents have lived long enough to witness the end of the world, right? So I feel like it would make more sense if, like, similar to the other pilgrims of Londor, that it's just, you know, the form he took as an angel, rather than, you know... Bye-bye. I'm gonna open up this shortcut before I go for Lothric. What? Who just died that I got a bunch of Ember and Titanite chunks? What? I didn't do anything. Okay, well that's weird. I really didn't do anything, and then it just... Titanite scale. I mean, thanks. I really don't know who died to give me that. Well, regardless, we made it all the way up to Prince Lothric. We'll be finishing the game tonight. I basically speedran the game today. Something I did not think I'd be doing this stream. I thought it would take at least one or a couple more streams to do this third playthrough. No, we're getting this ending tonight. Alright, well, let's go back to Firelink Shrine, get in one more level up.
Welcome home, speak then. Very ready. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Right. Okay, well now that that's up to 35, I'll have to think about something else I'll want to buy with all these souls. But yep. This game is coming to a close. We just have Prince Lothric and the Soul of Cinder left. I guess knowing that we'll be done soon. Let me see who all is online right now, so I can think about who I might want to raid after this. I mean, I know it might still take a few goes for me to successfully solo Prince Lothric, since he's still a bit of a brutal fight. But the game's pretty much coming to a close at this point. We'll deal with Prince Lothric, we'll deal with Soul of Cinder, and then that'll be it. No, 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 no. Okay, well, a knight happened to get in my way there, causing me to take a bit of a hit before the big finale. But I think we'll still be fine. I guess if I need an extra heal... I know I have... Yeah, I have multiple Divine Blessings stored in my inventory. So we might as well use these Divine Blessings while I have them. Just so they're not going to waste. I might as well at this point. This playthrough is coming to a close. Alright, let's go, Prince Lothric.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
But yeah, there was basically no point for me to kill the lady.
Welcome,
to fight the dancer early. Since
of cinders.
we basically ended up having to do all the Lords of Cinder anyway.
The mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of Lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Is that going to be enough, or am I still... Okay, not quite yet. There we go. Now we can focus our attacks on Prince Lothric.
Oh, dear brother. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
here we go. Now the real fight begins. I've done well so far, but now the real challenge of the fight begins. What? I dodge rolled out of the way of that. What was that? Oh, come on. Alright, I need to heal twice. But oh no way, I landed a hit on Prince Lothric there. Gotta just make sure that these attacks hit Lothric. Okay, that time I actually hit. Oh! Is that gonna knock him down? That knocks him down, allowing me to land some hits on... Oh, he wasn't properly down yet. Interesting. Alright, yeah, you're gonna unleash that attack, getting him back up. Seriously, how does that count as a hit? I was busy healing. What? I dodged! What? I must have pressed the wrong button or something, because... that's not the button I remember pressing. I need my stamina back up. Alright, come on, take Lothric down. Finally! Okay. I didn't need to use up the, I didn't need to use up my, Divine Blessing. Alright. It is still interesting that they made it to where you can only use one Divine Blessing. Like, per fight. Nonetheless, we have all that we need now to fight the Solar Cinder and be done with the game. So I think what I'd like to do at this time is first let's maybe get in one last level up. And then I gotta start thinking about what I want to upgrade next, because I'm quite satisfied with my character at this point. The only thing really left to do, though, would be to level up more intelligence and, like, more stuff to make myself stronger. I guess strength and dexterity also makes my character stronger, so if I want to get more as well, like, out of stuff like the Great Sword of Artorias, we'll want to get all of this leveled up.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Like, we might as well at this point. Alright, will that be enough, or is that gonna be not? That is exactly enough for one more level up.
Ashen One, forgive me if this soundeth strange. The eyes show a world without fire. A vast stretch of darkness. But 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision. In the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames, like precious embers, left to us by past lords, linkers of the fire.
All embers.
Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness?
Past Lords of Cinder?
If thine heart should bend, kill me.
That's interesting, because, yeah, it was mentioned that, yeah, from somehow Lords of Cinder past will somehow allow, like, small embers to appear at some point, should the darkness settle in, ensuring that the first flame gets relinked, or, like, rekindled once more, meaning that it is literally impossible to put the first flame out. Which is sort of why I feel like the only ending that has the best chances of, you know, ending the cycle is the Usurpation of Fire ending, since you don't properly put the fire out in that one. I mean, who's to say if that ending truly does end the cycle or not? I just feel like with how different that one is, and, you know, you can't relight a flame if it's, like, technically, in a sense, still lit.
Oh, thou art unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corlan.
Oh wow, 10 viewers right now. Thank you everyone who's here at the moment to watch me finish the game.
Long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred course. This sad cadaver. No need to.
So this is it.
Have a closer look. The eyes show a world destitute of fire.
Oh yeah.
Of endless darkness.
Because we had saw in our first playthrough that he knew of something.
So, I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire, to paint a new vision.
But we couldn't know, because I guess I never gave the fire. I never found the Eyes of the Firekeeper my first playthrough, as it was behind that illusory wall at the past Firelink Shrine.
Eyes show a world
So I missed it.
a place. So, what is it? I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition. I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands. All the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
Such foul. I'm curious to know what it means by betrayal. Because that could mean a lot. Alright, there we go. That's Lothric's Cinders, and now the Abyss Watcher Cinders, and of course, sadly, Yorm the Giant cinders. Sorry, man, but it has to be this way. The pieces are all in place.
Five lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire.
Alright.
Ashen One, if thy guilt I will.
Okay, you say the same thing.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Alright. I am going to take a quick bathroom break before we go and get the third ending. So, I also just realized that I still have the Ring of Sacrifice equipped. We don't need that on right now while we have no souls equipped. I guess we can, instead of putting on the other ring I had, we can put back on the Ring of Untrue Dark. Where's that ring at? That's the Sage Ring, that's the Great Swamp Ring, the Deep Ring. Which ring was the Ring of Untrue Dark? I know it was... Ah, here it is, the Untrue Dark Ring. Yep. Retain human appearance. Aged. Deceit and dubiously secretive. It is no wonder that they are deeply detested. So there we go. We can at least look human, even if we're hollow. But yep. I will be right back after a quick bathroom break, everyone. So see you then, as I finish the game for a third time. And yeah, again, we will do a 4th playthrough. I will go to details on what my plan is going to be for the 4th playthrough when I get back. So until then, stay tuned. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I want to change my alarms to make sure they're based around this week, because I just want to make sure.
Lords of Cinder.
Okay, yeah, I don't need it for that day.
The fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
Alright, there we go.
Surrender your fires to the true air.
True air. With it, we can go take on the Soul of Cinder.
Let him grant death.
Wait, why are those... I hope there wasn't a glitch in the animation.
Deliverers of the first flame.
Why are those lights there? What? I don't know if that was meant to be there or not. Unless here we are. One last time. The Kiln of the First Flame. Look at that. Let's head on forth in. And of course there's our route to the Dreg Heap. Of course we're not doing the DLC. I'd just like to get this ending over with. Alright, let's do this. And that perspective of seeing the eclipsed sun and just the absolute build-up to what is probably the perfect way they could have ended this game, man. I genuinely can't think of anything bad to say about how they finished this off. Like, Dark Souls really went out with a bang. Well, not really a bang, considering, you know, how it all ends in ash and stuff. Ooh. And already at your second phase. Ow. I knew I shouldn't have gone in for the second heal. Alright, he's going for the... Too late! He's dead. Man. I did not expect to breeze through this as easily as I did. I'm honestly shocked as of how well I did on today's stream. Nonetheless, as per what the ending requests, we summon the Firekeeper. With it, we can commence the world that was envisioned. We let the flame die. Allow this world to be covered in darkness. Though unfortunately it doesn't truly end the cycle, as the cinders of lords long past will rekindle the flame once more. Ooh, I just thought of something fun. With the flame fading, I put the blinds down to make it dark in my room. There we go. There we go. True experience now. Now it's...
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
Okay, tiny flames will dance.
Like embers linked by lords past.
Yep. And with that, last bit of light fades. Interestingly, we can actually move here, thus relating to the other ending we can get. But yeah, we can just...
Hearest thou my voice still?
The end of fire. Allowing the darkness to settle in, even if it is similar to the Dark Lord ending from the first game, where it once again doesn't truly end the Age of Fire, as the cinders of lords long past shall rekindle the flame. What a journey. So I suppose as the credits are rolling here, I'll go ahead and unveil the surprise as of what I'm going to do for my 4th playthrough. Now, oh, I can't move my mouse while the credits are rolling. That's a shame. So what I'm going to do... Actually, now that the ending's over with and all... Well, no, let's keep it finished off with this, us in the dark here. But what I plan to do... for my 4th playthrough... is I've been chatting with some friends... and I offered them... because there's one friend that I have that's also... playing through the Dark Souls trilogy well, they're currently taking a break from it. But I offered the idea of, since we've been having some fun playing together throughout the Souls series, if it would be neat if we did a collab together. So this could end up being the first time on the channel I do a collab with someone. No guarantees we actually go through with it, and like I said, with the fact that they're currently taking a break from the trilogy, it might be months until they're ready to return to Dark Souls. But yeah, I had a blast playing Dark Souls 1 with him, and we had a bit of trouble getting things to work in Dark Souls 2. We're gonna try again when he returns, since he hasn't quite finished his playthrough of Dark Souls 2 yet. I don't think it's his first, but yeah, I want to see if we can try and finish the rest of that game together. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. If it works, and we go through with the collab, you know, we can have some fun together. Otherwise, I might just do, like, New Game +3 or something with my Dark Lord here. I mean, I guess I could also... I could still play through the game with the character I build. I'll just be having to do it solo, unfortunately. Nonetheless, what a trilogy. But yeah, until that time does come that I get the chance to play with him, I definitely am going to focus more towards playing this game offline to get every achievement, similar to what I've been doing with the other Soulsborne titles, because there's some tedious achievements to get, and yeah, it's gonna be best that I just finish. It's gonna be best that I just, I'm losing my train of thought. Nonetheless, it's been another great adventure. I'm glad I took the time to play all of this. But nonetheless, this particular speedrun has made it clear that I've basically mastered this game at this point. Like, there's gonna be no sign of any real challenge at this point. The last bit of challenge you guys saw was at the beginning of the stream when I first tried Sister Fried and had not as difficult of a bit more of a difficult time with Slave Knight Gale, but not as hard as other bosses I fought. So I still think Nameless King is my favorite boss in the game. But yeah, the Slave Knight Gale was definitely a hard one. For sure. It definitely had a sense of finality to it to finish off the Dark Souls trilogy. So, until I do get the opportunity to do that collab and get going on the 4th playthrough to get the last ending, what I'm gonna do is, obviously, next stream, should I decide to do a stream tomorrow, we will be getting back into some more Touhou, since I've been holding that off for a while. And then, should I want to start my next Soulsborne adventure, I'm gonna be going with a recommendation from a friend and trying out a 2D Souls-like called Salt and Sanctuary. I've heard very good things about that one, and I want to see if they're right about it. I mean, I had a blast playing Hollow Knight, so I'm certain this game will also be fun to play. Okay, just to make sure I don't hurt my head too much, I am gonna open those blinds back up while there's still a bit of light left outside. Yeah, because there's still even though the sun's like just about starting the set at this point. Still getting some sunlight here, so I like to get a bit of light in here while I still can. Even if it does ruin a bit of the ambience of the ending. Begin Journey 3? No. Because I'd still like to do some stuff offline, and yeah. So thank you for coming on this journey with me, everyone. I'm glad I did this. Here, let's end off the stream right here at the kiln, where it all ended. I guess it could also be pretty fitting to do like a darkened version of the kiln in the past. Oh, well. Yep, what a playthrough. With that at this time, let me get a raid started on Twitch. I'll take a look and see who's live at this time. So let's see here. My buddy Junie is playing some Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah, the Oblivion remaster. I don't know if I can ever go back to Elder Scrolls with how addicted I've gotten to Dark Souls, you know? I just don't see how it's possible. Nonetheless, I'd be down to raid Junie. My buddy Will of Game is live playing a game called Citizen Sleeper 2. Oh hey, D&D bros are playing Dark Souls 3 with their two bros, one controller challenge. Yeah, I guess, why not? Let's go ahead and raid the D&D bros. I'm certain they'll be happy to hear that I've gotten my third ending. Let's do it. So yeah, we have a plan. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to be doing Touhou. Unless my regulars are in the mood for something else. I'll talk about it with them, should they not be in the mood for a Touhou stream tomorrow. Let's also hope nothing comes up tomorrow that it prevents me from streaming. Nonetheless, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my uploads, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm always active there. I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite. Where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone! Alright, beginning the raid on Twitch.